Esempana. Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, BONSU awo mene sempa, de brane mama. Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi.
So honorable akwaba boko there.
Obi. Me who watch it.
Easy.
One na ya meti. Meti one your authoritative presentations. Me da se pa. Me da se. Mo official pa.
Afa pa nko be say ho.
Official pa ma wutiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mo boy Juma. I think Oman you are credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's ready. And for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my and Brambetna heavy now.
Come on, could you what Aquaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Na obo ade ada room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but they are so okay. They mean that is obi dey me body your mentai yi. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. He da twede amponwase. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo. But busuafo good delawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pa ebo nyina ne say obeto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle u nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say obi arrest my case. Why are there?
Chairman Akwaba na saying
Obi me da se bebre nya me dia chain na me share obi na Obi Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we just know dare to say Ejumadi out here and they said the Eastern region for you no. Obi nyame Israbosu account into Udana Bompire. I bring in no or the na ho den chewie pa. No wadana sise wa ma onim dia utimi di yes adwuma. Because Eastern region one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha. So mo ji utuma obeso CD. One ji utuma wo CD. Inti echiao ene na say dem dey kankan.
Me that's say no pay. Me banam nim say ube. Ya te say oban. Matie programs na ache na wo ma me nchen da. Inti I say obi banam say and the idea na pia boba because I obeti to near maska that was force me am to cancel me that's so am kwansa me da Ghana force was
okay
na ucho no ase abrochefo ni tie chen akwa munya survey ni hwade
menim say
you know
who say who say abrochefo ni
say me tell yi na me my list of 20 people I text me so mutie me papa tie Mr. Nicholas can come or Worcester. Okay. Massachusetts, OTS here, I can say. What I say? Ayi ohene babuachi otie. Yes. Ayi ohene besiedu otie. Kwabna from Paul otie. Bafo Jemfi otie. Steve Go can come otie. Wheezy otie. Metimi
ni na etie.
Sisi ai. We kwa omo muten individually. Omo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye akuakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai.
That's a magidin o. Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na Akwaba so Sami Akwaba te saying
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame dia che
aso ba ha che
so frame ya che to so frame ya che but the bia mejebre eti emreba mu nko a miti Ekosiisen
oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumi dia wudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say
I listen to Ekosiisen for Ekosiisen I don't miss it. I think this year having missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday when I sit in my car. My driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions
who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM network mu Asante ngene Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochingene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efu ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo na nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Awuku
medasi obi
you know share Asante region MPP for elections now here say tough for the chairmanship
no Koka is supposed to win. Koka is the candidate to beat because only won to me akoda.
Yes,
and he is a personality via or you're very calm. Yeah and this in the crown. Could you believe say abromo abamuno metia Christmas be no cheche Christmas vouchers mama me communicators for 3 consecutive years he was doing it. Kuka no or chairman MPP for be chebi mama communicators nyina until now you know to me the flowers no near there konti or more election ne woni won to me dey me na me bomb pie se man win. His greatest attribute is his people skills. He's not too much of a talkative. And I was there Oraku Kukufu, the greatest attribute and the communication skills. But the people believe he's indecisive. Why nipa bako running mate by also pebi. Why was say upe general secretary? Why was upe general secretary? Afi yebe who say was I'm for say to abama na ra na adwuna kra sa akosesa so kope branch chairman into omu hunu ni ye. But baby e more den pa poyando ehono. People have written Poyando off. People have written Poyando off, and Poyando truly is an underdog in the elections. But Omo ya DB say far sympathy votes between Jinamwama. On to say 14th funua, 15th funua mobe to abano. MPP for say 14th or more ye won to me vigil. Adia betiami ato abano. E campo delegates nyina near ye. On say won to me so ye papa so ye bonnet. And the people feel sending no moon or call them maybe a party ain't ama for your sympathy. I'm now quite Ashanti region. 30% of the people who are going
things riding up in the back and things pinching and lines in my clothes. It was just like it would take all the effort I put into getting ready and kind of make it irrelevant. It's so crazy because it's such an easy solution that I think that we don't talk enough about. Get in your chat and be like, ladies, when was the last time we all got like a fresh bra fitting? It's time because it matters.
But I see Francois is the candidate to beat. But he can cause an upset. Communication officer will be back more than a pan. There is one guy called Dr. Kesken, on only his spokesperson to Kokano. Okay. And Ishak Chebru be or a penny kakra or a lecturer. A year K-Poly or no riding or no Baumia campaign no spokesperson. So he's riding on that Baumia. A yadeba conswa Kutia Koka angle and they say, or more elections, no. Or can say, only UBH, and now Dr. Baumianko for also say you are either for us or you are against us. There are no middle grounds. Until no support to Baumia. Yes, that is Adia Bakwa. And no nama election no cry you yes. And no nama election now can a crown ye they won't or much say and go for be or party them they could do conconsire they won't to me either. So move we put up sentiments against you. Baby Swa a tough pan or that's not fair. Yes, that is exactly Omakoya list crowd Dr. Baumia list. Ashanti region Omakoya for Dr. Baumia say and very fortunately or unfortunately no. mpanyimfo bi a omo ani afiu amanyo sem ni mu a ka wo so omo hunu se panyine kon ho ne ye ho akoma na ade no eseye a wa sabi o be lusu kese no na wo so obo ne ma ho ba na omo na eye you see Dr. you are free his politics in Ashanti region you see say Obi asam no
Obi it's not going to be easy election the kitwa but the point is that that is why I'm saying that this current elections, is about issue based. So we need to play his record. He needs to put his record. He has been in the head of affairs for almost 8 years. Only the Yami and Adam Kakra. So Orban will be the regional secretary.
Yes.
And as a regional secretary for 4 years, you know your data that you confronted with. What did you do? 4 years later, the party still reward you in a national and regional chairman. So tell us our record. It's the record that speaks. Because when you came in, we were hovering around 63 as a secretary who at a year party, and you say most secretaries are the head of the operation.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your record, 63%. And you dropped to 60%. So the party gave you opportunity to think, say, ABR, 60%, we have dropped all the way to 51.5%. This is very dangerous and very risky for the party to say, delegates, give you another opportunity to him and in the but let the record speak. Now you're taking the decisive decision. It's not about the emotion. It's not about personality contest. This is the issue that is confronting us. And how are we going to rescue and how are we going to resolve it? And I'm mentioning it to you. So this is what my analysis, my data has been proven for 26 years. Eastern region always declining. And now with your own two succession, in the 2 cycles, you were in it. Until there. My delegate, so many say
very well.
GDA say, baby, it is time for change.
Very well. Chairman, order number 2 on the ballot paper. Simami in 2 minutes. Only delegate about in Casa directly, me pacho.
Obi, they make a change of vision for and say, baby, the party is ready for power in the year 2028. They need a new leader, a new mindset. We need a new organization for the region. The Empire Boy and say, Obia our region from the chairman of Council of Elders, the national chairman of Council of Elders who is coming from the region, our former president who is coming from the region, all this leadership. They give birth to this current dispensation, a woman from 1992. And never be in Chilimano. Are we going to look at it? Said the tier near the Aqua could do him. Regional holding conform. I'm asking the delegates of the MPP, say they should try me and then let's see the results of the year 2028. And I believe, say, me maka say inclusiveness, Obiansa will move from that top all the way to the people that they are going to vote. I be do 2028, nobody in 18. The party will be attractive in the region to help us to push our numbers from 51%. At least, I promise between 63 to 65% in the year 2028 with the organization that will put it in place in the region. And I believe, sir, that will help our candidate, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, to becoming the president. Because these 2 regions, the Ashanti and Eastern region, form the electoral college in this country for almost 30%. And you can't joke with it, Obi. It is time for the new mindset and the new operations and the new confidence that we are bringing on board in the region from Saturday. And I believe, inshallah, God will help me to succeed.
Chairman Kujo,
leader ye here ye die ono bema omo opposition no aye penifo no no aye akwara na to membra change obeye no ho agima na obia scatter na yawo opposition. I am bringing servant leadership ebe conform at Ghana Obi. In the past, if you study marketing, me marketing kakra in my MBA course, when marketing and selling started, the seller was always right.
Yeah.
You either buy it or go away. But over time, Obi, all marketing is based on the customer. If you're a company and you don't do constant research to find out the customer no shusha, and so company will be good. Obi, but also you are aware.
Yes.
In this our political business, Obi, who is the customer? The customer is the voter. Okobo ebe sure say, meaning constituent executives ebe be customers no mo no meto product no. Na ya tie di omo hwehwe. Na ya tie ye in that direction so that Nyamia Dome by December 2028, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Nyamida the president. Bebre, Missy Bebre, everybody campaign say, oh, Okobo idea only Dr. Baumia found because Dr. Ayako campaign wa crano, ya won wa bat, you know, we did the chi. Obi, Udobia, and then Wokasa Eonie for over 10 to 12 years, you know. I have been the foremost defender and explainer of Dr. Baumia's policies and his capacity. My love for him has not changed. I'm going to work to bring the region up and through that process. Nyami, outside Nibeka say, Inshallah, Nyami Bema Ono, Waye Penny Wakana ha. To me, Nyami dia, a Juma and a dia, the day Juma din Obi. Lawyer, Medawasi. Now, me nyamu delegates are more Greater Accra, conscious executives. Madam Munasi, Samu Jimmy, come at time, me ba the rounds campaign. No, Namesh Remu, then I Bushabako, or Saturday, and then Tokwa, Akonyana Beto, Dr. Koboy, Munkami rescue message. No, Nyama Muhia will support you. Unity, Dr. Debe Juma, may respect structures. And finally, no, energy, the energy, and when I already call it 2028. In the main, me, the council executives, Jineka, Madadeshi, in by the Domani, Etelto, Hobashe, Wawawi, no more doctor me, what's a Macan, your mamma, you might join the fair, no manabla. Obi, Obekayao.
Yow. Okay, that's it. Bibiani, I said, we wish you very, very well. Why? Dr. Bernard Okoboy, number 2 on the ballot paper. Number 2 on the ballot paper. And to delegates now on Saturday, you know who to vote for and what to do. He is number 2 on the ballot paper. Dr. Bernard Okoboy. I mean, he needs no introduction. Solid young man. Very knowledgeable. Very humble, extremely strategic. And Dr. Okoboy is the candidate to beat. And a delegate Mutie, you know, Dr. Bernard Okoboy, number 2 on the ballot paper. Greater Accra Region, first vice chairperson, aspirant Rahel A.S. Tutu. Moye ballot, what that number saying?
Pachomida number 1.
Oh, number 1. Wow. And I'll pick first vice chair. And I'll pick number 1.
I'm picking number 1.
Well, first time I will contest for party position.
Obin Pacho Debbie, this will be my 3rd competitive election.
Oh, okay. That's what holding party position.
Pacho,
now where are they?
Pacho, currently, Mena Meye, Greater Accra Regional Treasurer. 2nd term in office. Resources are about for 2024 campaign in Pempino, and go through the regional party. If it's true, not accord direct to the candidates. And the candidates doesn't owe any accountability to the regional party because now the resources man dia ye adwuma. Na senya na man resources dia ye adwuma locus ben na wa ode kwakọ Shena now the quack of friend say, Ejuma way, Yefan say, and I say, yefano left and also is one of the things that affect yen and na osan back constituencies ni ma obi anfan che honhoma etiyemu as politicians and also cause yen power region nim because after primaries no one side feel say ya mafia ne candidate and ne candidate and win into on ne ho na onye adwuma we ye niam kakra bia e cause so a affect yen obi time bia e ka say elections it is one at the polling station this time it is one at the constituency level yen region officers ye supervisors of the constituency me say na me supervise la any lejukuku as an individual but na zone na yedema is one of the most difficult zones the coastal Krowo to Dododio you are just there to help and assist them now konya nkrofo a oni omo ye adwuma watimi wakame no and it all stems from the disrespect of authority.
I think you've diagnosed more problem no
Greater Accra delegates enyumrei Mwamunia ba moba Rahel Tutu ena ebabe nemo kasei mesre mo senyankopon ya adoma memneda mudru tema wayeka mobe kaimi na matu abama as my original first vice menemo aba mo constituency ababe din komo bebre yesusu niema bebre ho ensema ye kan ye nkomo aye boye no mehye mo bo senyame ya adom na memneda mutuma me a mere emfri sa nkomo no na de menemo kan ye bia ne so no mediso na maye na yaboa na region no afa ne ntuma pa efra inyami meke incheme ina kename New York Greater Accra constituency region emi imbanye de omane bekene imba nkenye banasane gba pi min panye fai Saturday Kenya she trade fair wayek obi fa chame ya to aba no trade fair ma trade fair na committee we tema wayek Kenya she wayek ni jitema community 5 min panye fa keshinye ba kai mi number 1 ye ballot paper no ninya for shiki ahami ni mabanye nye here as nye first vice ni inke chairman nye baji ke other executive say what you ni Greater Accra wonye wo win wo seat ni wo lose FM back minda nyeshi
or die like Paka no Charlie or die like Paka we brutal or die like Paka no Charlie or die like Paka we brutal into number 1 on the ballot paper number 1 on the ballot you see what to me at all conferences in our Greater Accra
me enja ba organs no make say a chairman for secretary for organization me share be but then I'm entering into the constituency magic I want me want to say I can use 2-3 days to even campaign in the region because obi na kan asem when we apetesi aye one advert da apetesi anya one advert enti minia adwuma no mabo papa before on me no ni oti minchei na menya regional secretary ba menya regional secretary kada me yadwuma across the region baby bi obefre me bia na meba na communication yamide enti na me ko fa agi ajepo because I love communicating. I love to talk.
Wow. Enti mema an opportunity to talk. O party
constituency officers are mo yue mo election mo koto aba e no mo ba be kan mesrem ejuma kese eda yenim ejuma eda yenim enye dadaba ana asofo ejuma obia ne bebia nyame ehye obi eye politician obi osofo obi even in the politics nkra obi wo ho a na ejuma ya communication obi so research and nia ono so secretary ejuma no etume damboche beka tell say a secretary is the chief organizer because you connect between the organizers and the base grounds as a chief organizer meaning ejuma pa no there are a lot of say Greater Accra to win power mo ne medada many yading eba de say obi a okunso ema constituency officers I'm the voice of the voiceless Saturday year by week mtu aba mami me regional chairman say abato no nkobio e wo say yenye obi a at least all that knowledge niama esia amboa ena ne eboa ya or the beboam metremu biom as regional secretary asa niama ekoso amboa ni ade no metremu I sure say we will correct that to prevent those old mistakes ena afi new officers so aye to abawa omoba be come no it is my responsibility say me assist you to ensure say niama be knowledge ni bia so that they can learn fast to enable us win power from the NDC, who is doing nothing but all they are trying to do is paint the NDC MPP black and then be MPP for two. We yet to make that brain drain make us say when all old officers are quitting or retiring, I should also do same. Maybe send me be to my thing. Send me year 2024. Ni 2020. In fact, 2016 I be power. Now me a constituency officer. It mean the metuma yeah the party about power. It being at the regional level, I understand the dynamics in your constituencies. And yet, Obia Obabesia from the top, media mission from the cell level, ward level, police station, and Amiba constituency. I stand taller than anybody. Oti constituency for Asemasi. Me that number 1 on the ballot. Come and vote for your voice. Somebody who represents you, who will deal with you genuinely, who is an honest person and very assertive. I call white, and I call black. Menye Baba Jamal. Thank you.
Or die like Paka. No, Charlie. Or die like Paka. We brutal. Into number 1 on the ballot paper. Number 1 on the ballot paper.
Police station. And I'm a constituency. Me a police station 8 years. Year 2 term.
Okay.
And I'm a constituency so 12 years.
As women organizer. 12 years.
I was Tama Central. Tama Central. Yeah, 12 years. Me 3 term.
As a why you demand the 3 MPs no.
Yes.
So ifs the one.
Honorable Kofi Brako ifs and transform.
Oh. And one boy Juma.
Obi Juma de wadre cry.
In Tema Central remaining NPP seat all this while,
yeah.
NDC Fontimin
Debbie Nekremu Yadin comment me anje.
Omaji Tema East
Omaji Tema East, Omaji Tema West, Akatama Central.
Tema Central the Muntiminye. Oh, okay. Oh, and as the opposite Oba region.
So Semba region.
And the Tema East for Asobeshi.
Oh, Jumano say a basra, a besha form because Jumanu Nima. We leader and said they be a best one so training for me Jumano. I have a woman 80 Jumani, but just sitting in our back.
What is it about women organizer position name when need a Japanese?
Obi, Medasiri, medical chair with T4, and baby with 3 dent in tiny in I do a year Asempa FM. We be a OTM Biano, a Namiakosu, Freuni and Casamunti, Naomi. Obi, what beside some mood room? Maybe a politics no. Maybe who say politics no a man ye dear politics. So be a man be a politics in any political program be a no be do ono a man ye doso. Into a man ye dear we politics into a woman dear a damaso. I say nya or nya ma omutse jumana say no me hu jumani be permisi e jumano woti ase na hu bi pen different. But so woti ase no hu bi da obi ejumano.
Bitcoin just dropped 8%. This is the window.
Nini ebeti me de ye du anim. To obi na me adwuma no eye makono bebre say me koso abe yo kendini ma dom boafo ano Greater Accra sanse me ba ye no so na obi menya akwanya be ye women organizer no do na menya deputy regional women organizer but I drop it up to be the deputy regional women organizer.
Okay. Now we me no ni nyina.
Me ye medjuma ye me constituency esan serve me national women organizer. I serve Joy Zimpari, I serve Otikwa Fisajaba, I serve Grace Champ, and I've served Kate Jimfua.
Who serve one as Dane?
Mejumana say man don't boa, say be your man no, say man no problem. Sometimes say you no mu pe obi kra or one link no betimi I connect ya bro mo. Obi I'm always there. I'll connect you. Baby o see a penny de baba ye adwuma no so no. Obi so ye ben ma so your ban o see a kon ho. Obi ma ko hwaba na de ko ye adwuma. Mejuma no because adwuma na ye me de.
In the region, apart from Tema Central, no, other constituencies will minimum.
Obi mejuma de baby obi enemy. The whole massive region, my regional officers in Yina, me chio munyina from Chairman Divine down to the youth organizer. Obi our region bia nim Naomi. And a regional officer bia a constituency officer bia nim Naomi.
It's not her. And I know it's not me who pictures saying I had graduated from a KNUST.
Oh, Obi Medwasi.
Senay.
Asema eba ye na ama ye timi kanwase. We are my third master too.
Hey, Poyando.
My third one no. First one no. Me banking and finance MBA.
And who you was school?
KNUST.
Okay.
And I'm here logistics and supply chain management. And a recent one here, I'm a master's in public administration. The third one here, paper 5. I got you.
Oh, yeah, masters in qua 5.
Aye.
Now, oh, Jade was I see so.
Obi, me perceive me the yard here. Me perceive me the yard here. What now? Na say, okay na. Emrene kwa na wa the wadwe na confirm na wadwe na say kikini ho kakra. Anza what now na adisiano. Wo say onya tisi adwuma mu a. E de wo ho no a o. Da bia one thing na but uko school kakra na akọ ma wadwe na kiki kakra. So ho. Me perceive me tena.
Na dia na wonye PhD mum.
The PhD omuniska a doctor for the omuso kwa. At the omuso doctor Capri nu ombotum. The omuso.
Asempa. You the masters na obeso agum sa.
No interest no kama. What you say? Yeah, obi doctor no bibia ni mo. Udaya bi do muska.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, BONSU our Asempa, DEVINE mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode desempanabo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode desempanabo obi nie Ekosiisen nie BONSU our Asempa DEVINE mamba. Obi som. Biakuye brejo tikronko ejino mumaye nyinamu emfa akroye Biakuye brejo tikronko ejino mumaye nyinaso kana binamkoso kana betumpon inti mumaye nyinaso obiane samdio kana binamkoso kana betumpono
Sinyama Biwasafa Isiza Saba Kavula Mo Alichaleni Ko Kelise Salamu Wemaye Wemodo Wasafa Sapeli Siza Sinyama Biwasafa Isiza Saba Kavula Mo Alichaleni Ko Kelise Salamu Wemaye Yakala Wasafa Isiza Sinyama Biwasafa Isiza Saba Alamula Anichaleni Ko Kelise Salamu Wemaye Wemodo
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Welcome to yet another exciting edition of our show. Friday afternoon. We need your say BONSU from Yobi. Yatna se na yatna se. Yamamunyana akwaba to yet another edition of Ekosiisen on a Friday afternoon. Voice then shared any papa, but we are trusting God. Say, actually, by Monday, baby, I be clear. Na just say, now me the aircraft, and we Dominic the aircraft. Well, Kasakra want Asem, but cold we and shadanya cold, papa. By the Munina say, Emma Munina Kwaba, Asempa FM Suni. Yameya Domoa, and we have a very, very, very interesting package for you. Unim se riding komo efa niome koso the National Police Headquarters ewon kranya efa sofo bi ho ena imams bi ene ade ene something very beautiful has happened. Reconciliation meeting bi akoso ama parties ni na a smoky peace pipe. Very, very, very commendable move. Nipa utimi engineers had you in a bonne homo day pa. But I think baby ana air kono na eni enyai. And we thank God for men of wisdom. We thank God for our gatekeepers. Our bibi eni omutimi ejinemu eshe and tensions. We'll be showing you the pictures, any videos no of meeting a course so ene. Na imams no ne malams ne bi ewo ho chief imam reps ewo ho na asofo mpanyifo ne bi nso ko PM wo ho IGP ekobi o mahwa toto ne o makama kama. This is the beautiful Ghana we want, and it will come and deal with that particular matter. Yewia nyame ya domo a ebina danso, something beautiful will happen in Accra. The National Mining Dialogue, and we will deal with that one, and I'll tell you where we are with the preparations for the National Mining Dialogue. It also promises to be a very beautiful event in the Monshan and so. Ekosiisen Suni, now till 6:30 p.m. We are live on radio, live online, and live on TV. And by TV, I mean oko YouTube a wobitimi ahwe yen live ewo ho YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel na hwe yen live on YouTube. And who hwe yen so now the comments no egu ho ama yen enti we say obi my greetings to my lovely wife Sewa wo ewutu Bodjiase. Okay, George Kwe edie enono. And Obusame said, when are we going to interview the next president of Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? George Kwe, let's keep our fingers crossed. Something may happen. We say Obi. Okay. Adae Francis, your message is not fair, and I'm not going to read, but we thank you for watching us. Clifford Cheibafo says, Obi, good day. The Ekosiisen team, watching you live from Stafford in Virginia, and that's from one of our listeners in US of A. They say, Ocean YouTuber, Mayunhu, baby, Ocean Fi, Udin, na yen acknowledge you, kama. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Hamburg in Germany, okay? Obi, greetings to you and your team, watching you live from Milestone in New Jersey. Milestone, New Jersey in the US of A. Okay, into some other people sharing live YouTube, and you can join na also sharing ifi. We also have a WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wonso wo ede emayen we say Obi, watching you live from the UK, what's it Canada water to be precise. Okay, George Neo Kaitai ewo Chicago also sharing. Obi, I'm watching you from Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. Kweku nkroma, kweku yedase pa. We say Obi, good day. Watching you live from Hamburg. My name is Bernard Brobe. Bernard Brobe Yedase. We thank you. Obi, we are live in Staten Island, New York, Bay Street, in my office. My guys love you here. Charlie. Emmanuel Husu. Next time I remember New York, no, I was saying my share when they were guys. Yamin Shramo. Obi, I am Ronnie from Accra, Dansoman, and I am a CEO, Myron's Collection. Good afternoon. Myron's Collection, which part of Dansoman? My young I'm a fahon and same one. Number Babe Show. Obi, I am watching you from Lent. My name is Atta. Atta, Charlie. Atta, a Muslim, a compound house name. What a compound house be? Sister Atta. Sister Atta, the Auntie Atta, Charlie. Atta. Wow. We say Obi, watching you live from London. Regards to my boss, Dr. James Orleans Lindsay. Wow. Dr. Lindsay. Into group chairman for JL Holdings. Dr. Lindsay, good afternoon to you wherever you are. We appreciate you so much. Okay, into more can my voice than what some no. Medicare declare that I say it's a problem. You're cold, you are anti ama. A voice don't shada and your papasa, monfa and chain. We'll try our best and make sure, sir, you enjoy the show. We say Obi, I'm watching you from Zaragoza in Spain. Nana Kwame, Nana Yedase pa. Okay. Olivet Auntie in Shabaron, you say, oh, Olivet Road, opposite Unicom Chemistry Training School. Very well. Very well. Yedase. Asempa FM. Ma minshe we say Obi. Good afternoon. Kindly wish my princess Hibatula Hashim Al-Hassan. Hibatula Hashim Al-Hassan a happy birthday. Okay. You are one of the greatest blessings in my life. And I'm so proud of the wonderful person you've become. May your birthday be filled with love, happiness, laughter, and beautiful memories. May all your dreams come true, and may you always keep shining. I love you more than words can say. Happy birthday, sweetheart, from your mom and your dad, Hashim Al Hassan, all in Canada. Going out to you, Habatula. That's Hibatula Hashim Al Hassan. Happy birthday to you. Okay. We say, in Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry. Good afternoon to you. Matese Wutie and Papa Yamin Shao. In the Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry or your Presby Sofo. Sofo Panyi Yamin Shao na onya ukese Papa. We say Obi. Blessed weekend to you and to your team. Kindly wish Nana Day in Akosombo, an executive member of House of DL Fan Club, a glorious birthday. From all of us at the DL Fan Club to you, Nana Day. And blessed weekend reaching out to Mr. Freeman Entry, a.k.a. Boga Freeman, who are West Legon, and Alfred Asari, a.k.a. Shaggy, who are Northampton in the UK. Master P, Yedase Papa, for coming through with this one. Unim said and say answer komobi ebai efa Chief Justice directives be our maye edifa vacation court sittings I cause be controversial. I mean attach Godfrey Yabo Adamemo say they will not go to court because omu throw petition come Chief Justice saying adi ombeko. Now mufi say directives na Chief Justice maye no enye fair. Minimo eka say the Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah Esquire or your MP sign a lawyer ni Watam Assembly the Supreme Court in your say right to invoke the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court pursuant to Articles 21 and 131 of the Constitution 1992 and Rule 45 of the Supreme Court Rules CI 16 into plaintiff ni Kojo Opon Nkrumah and defendant, no, Chief Justice of the Republic, the Attorney General, and a defendant. Ain't Osha reliefs now, seeking first relief, like I said, a declaration that the warrant of the Honorable Chief Justice directing some judges to sit and conduct criminal trials in selected cases during the legal vacation is inconsistent with the letter and spirit of Article 17.1, 2, 23, and 296 A and B of the Constitution. In the Tokoswa na Osha Ochidema directives na CJMI, Court National Omomo and 2 in Wininaye in Samoa, a war. Etibobeshan and so Osha. Okay. And yes, that's exactly what it is. Kojo Opon Nkrumah didn't seminal Eko Supreme Court. In Tibesha said the Nyoma ABC Ako. My intia so we say Obi. In the Richmond was Standard Chartered Bank. Richmond so say Nehun Shada and Fan Richmond. Speedy recovery and have a great weekend as well. One of our very regular listeners. We say Obi, happy birthday to Joseph Opon Boating, aka J. Kobe. And answer the Dogo of Nungwa Waza Park Lane. Nungwa Waza Park Lane. Eona Joseph Opon Boating Ewo. Happy birthday to you, Joseph. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Enti utie na wadwinchire bia mesre wani die mu a se fabrayen enne fiada enti on Fridays we take it cool and easy. Your WhatsApp number ni bi 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie de wo ede emayen. Let me read some few messages.
They say higher education is outdated, irrelevant. We say don't settle for the status quo.
At Grand Canyon University, we shatter it.
We lead with a pioneering spirit in classrooms that are incubators for bold ideas.
You want opportunity. You want purpose. A chance to lead and serve in meaningful ways.
This is purpose-driven education. Take action. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Visit gcu.edu.
Of Power Chapel worldwide. God bless him so much. Bernard Ment Boa Odie Enono. Good day, Lawyer Obi. Juma Mubarak to Muslims across the world. I'm doing the monitoring from Tema 5, that's Community 5. Abdul Martin, Yadasi Abdul. We say Obi. Okay. Let me see. Obi, good afternoon. I am listening to you from Ablekuma. This is Dr. Pizza. Dr. Pizza say Otie all the way from Ablekuma. Dr. Pizza, Yadasi. Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching from the University of Stirling in the UK. My name is Mohammed Awal Hudu, a sports journalist as well. I pray for my man Pauliando to win the Ashanti Regional Secretary. Okay, inti Pauliando Edie Enono. Minimna so far. And so wun too many coca dieno. A man for ye polls, ewo. Now we'll be on ye polls, be out comase. Because that's idea, no. All this while now, coca chim se coca be winning. But I get it close, that's idea you're competitive. Meaning, but we'll see. I mean, that will be another interesting election. Obi, good afternoon. I am Simon Jesse from Accra, Labadi. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. This one says that Obi, I love Pauliando. You love Pauliando, eh? Pauliando, Charlie. Obi, I'm listening to you from Okrapiman School Campus. Benzenawa, Okrapiman School Campus. Benze, Yadase, Papa. Obi, good afternoon. Please, I am 55 years now. Or say I am 55 years now due to sickness. I stopped work 3 years ago. Last September, I paid, and as a non-working personnel, can I get my money as I am home? Team message na say Papa. I mean, if you may, ubetimi assign ababio na share what really you want to communicate. Na yen share the ubetimi aye ede aboa. Yeda say. Asempa FM. So we say Obi. My name is Mr. E.L. Mr. E.L. from Colorado in Denver. And as a Denver, Colorado. And on also a day we are praying. Ain't Yuguswa? Yeah, kind of messages nibe pray nano. And a fiada ain't Fridays. A funny cool kakra. I will show you. So we'll read more of your messages. Now, Yetimi Atwas Asempa FM Suni. This one says, the good people of the Eastern region should vote for Felix Osafoma for Esquire as the next Eastern Regional Deputy Secretary of the NPP. He is competent and poised to serve. Ekosiisen #NPP decides. Obi, good day. But what is wrong with your voice? By the way, don't forget Obaya Frimpong for the National First Vice Chair. Gamel Ewutu Obrachere. Gamel Yedase. Yedase Papa. Okay. And yes, we've dealt with quite a number of your messages. But I wouldn't even say the National Mining Dialogue, we have just 4 days to go. 4 days to go. na the National Mining Dialogue no premo. Enti ebia what about the National Mining Dialogue ba wunim adekro a mining dialogue aye ba be ye ewon kran ha Kempinski Hotel on Tuesday 18th August ena baso and put it together all the big stakeholders as far as mining is concerned in Ghana. Everyone will be there. The event will be chaired by His Majesty King Taki Tekuchu II, or a Gamanchen, or a president, Emma Ghana Traditional Council, or Babi. In fact, on the Babi chair event, Chief of Staff of the Republic, and as a Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic, Dr. Julius Debra Ebeba, as the special guest of honor. The Minister Emmanuel Amakofibua will be there as a special guest. There were several speakers, including lawyer Sami Jemfi, Obobiada Opoku, and a host of other speakers. And there were panelists and so on. Almost about discussing the various issues. It's a dialogue you don't want to miss. Kempinski, 12 p.m. Tuesday. It promises to be very, very, very exciting. Yentie we mrayaba ye twas wedding come stay with us.
Africa Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. The way chawe no keke. No pankwa.
Omanyimu efom agudie ema yen impempem na de broni fra no national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboye na chidom na inkra efom agudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebisa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosome ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano enyuma kese etu efom agudie enyuma nketwa etu efom agudie wona wodi gold hudwa na nanoma hemfo assembly members emabunu emma ewo catchment areas no yenyina yet na dan ba akom edi ye ho nkomo dwumedie bekwa awieye no yenyina ye de nsa be hye krata ase a ye friend catchment charter Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Alternate Dream, a Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Tekuchu, our Tosumien, a Baimum Penifua Yatunsa Afrewon, a Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana, Oswafua Oshe, a former good year Tuoso, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua, our Sayam Rashebejeni, Emo Manfwe Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempinski Hotel, a one cry ha ena Abremo, na Ebechegu, Ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And after your social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu Sumia, Nena Tosu Edun Wachi, and no Dumienu, Jumedie. Asempa FM Jumedie friend Ekosiise any Semis DS Group Limited and Akawon Toma Abuano aye de April. Now one war boyen a Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and Afe the Ghana Gold Board. En Komoi Efa ho bomode in a bra.
And mommy confidence, the money in her.
Se wushia amana misifit gusuna mesrea. Yo wawahu. Me the Kel charcoal toothpaste. And if you trim me say, or body any pie, will be diamuno. And ye dear Kel charcoal toothpaste. A boy say who buy a free mwawa, a boy simu to crew. A sia share and ye numunka. Sure say, amani Kel charcoal toothpaste in Sunny. Yet the center for.
Media magic Kel charcoal toothpaste out too. Me shuna no piana dwa me kodano. Mama siye fita confidence level kwasro etibinama na me sita tutu ni naguso
Enkane no ania mame num di bidie twitwi yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aji edwedin krato ya tomo
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na yew sa atesem enoma bebree na Ghana de hye nam wonkofo amanso de wotia woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura yewo yesi slow ato 20 inches 3 days yet be pie we eyekro
bro NNT ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akuntajo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo ama no ne ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye ensu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memory da bia e bonosia e pemuse ya ekosi na wotwe twendwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abeduru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwase ye
ze na je se abrochire komo na dimu tintimpa
ye bere no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi de abo Ghana amana fa ne toma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha botesan passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochire komo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abrochire for o mo e wa amana ne nemo o mo asamana no de na o mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project no e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire komo ni
manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billets, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mine, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment community, this is what's really at stake. Jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment area, and also the gold board reforms in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license process, regulated large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempiski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Gamanji, Royal Majesty, King Takite Kuchu, special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Deborah, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic. Special guest, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakubo, Minister for Land and Natural Resources, and Member of Parliament, The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited partners, the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billion, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mines, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment community, this is what's really at stake: jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment areas, and also the gold board reforms in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate, regulated large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempiski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Gamanji, Royal Majesty, King Takite Kuchu, special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Deborah, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guest, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakubo, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, and Member of Parliament, the National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with SEMIS DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor our national reserve. But in the communities that host the mine, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment community, this is what's really at stake. Jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment area, and also the gold board reform in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate. Regulated, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempiski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Takite Kuchu, special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Deborah, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guests, the Honorable Emmanuel Amafu, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, and Member of Parliament, Elembele constituency. The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026. 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with SEMIS DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor Musumia Nena Tosso Edunwachi and no Dumienu Jumedie Asempa FM Jumedie Feni Ekosiisen any SEMIS DS Group Limited and Akawon Toma Abuano IDA. Now one hour Boyen, a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. In Komoi FAO, Bomode Nebra. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Omayimu e from a good year. Emaye in pem. Na the boni from the national reserves and non so ehusika ena e boy enti. Na inkra e from a good year e wo hono. Asembisa ba ko pelo mu nyina e. Mfaso ben ena ye ya. Osana abosome ne da e toso edu wotwe saa asembisa no ye be yia no. E ha ye be die from a good year. Uma ha de hia e ye mpuntu juma. Any human mabuno no ebenya aye. Na de edi akire kra eye. Se egudie esu hanu be ban faso. Ama manfo e wa he. Se ehia wo dem ho a. Enkomo aye be di no ebe fa nioma mining companies akese no eye. Edeboa omanfo e wo be di su e fom. Ena apo regulated in kanka gold board. Ena nhyeya fofo o mo dia ba. Eboa small scale miners. Anyone wo di gold. Ena ape kraka yede yen tabetaske in sema yede hu nkomo ena bota amanfo be nyina ebe enti regulated mining companies akese mining companies ekwa wona wodi gold buga nananom ɛne ɔmanfo a ɛwɔ mmeammea yɛnyinaa yɛka yɛn ho abɔ ɛde yɛn ho dwumadie kɛseɛ nipa a ɔtena adwam ɛyɛ Ghana nkyɛ His Royal Majesty King Teki Teikotu a ɔtɔ so mu aban mu mpanyinfo a yɛato nsa afrɛ wɔn ɛyɛ Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana, ɔsoafo a ɔhwɛ ɛfɔm agudie tuo so Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua a ɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ɛma ɔmanfo ɛwɔ Elem yɛde dwumadie no bɛfi Kempiski Hotel ɛwɔ Nkran ha ɛna abrɛ na ɛbɛtwa agu ɛwɔ Joy News, Adom TV ɛna Asempa FM ɛna afei yɛ social media handles nyinaa so ɔsana abosomi yɛ ne nna a ɛtɔ so edunwɔtwe nnɔn dumienu dwumadie Asempa FM dwumadie ɛfrɛ no Ekosiisen ɛne Semis DS Group Limited ɛna aka wɔn ntoma aboa no a yɛde ɛbrɛ na wɔn a wɔreboa yɛn ɛyɛ Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund ɛna afei the Ghana Gold Board nkɔmmɔ yi ɛfa wo ho bɔmmɔden ne bra gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Ɔman yi mu ɛfɔm agudie ɛma yɛn mpempem na deɛ boni fra no national reserves ɛno nso ɛho sika ɛna ɛbɔ yɛn akyi do na nkura a ɛfɔm agudie yi ɛwɔ hɔ no asɛmbisa baako pɛ no mu nyinaa ɛbisa mfasoɔ bɛn ɛna yɛnya ɔsana abosomi ne da ɛtɔ so eduwɔtwe saa asɛmbisa no yɛbɛyi ano ɛha yɛ baabi etu fɔm agudie woba ha deɛ hia ɛyɛ mpuntudwuma ɛne nnwuma a mmabunu no ɛbɛnya ayɛ na deɛ esi akyire koraa ɛyɛ sɛ agudie etu ha no bɛba mfa so ama ɔmanfo ɛwɔ ha yi sɛ yɛhyia wɔ dan mu hɔ a nkɔmmɔ a yɛbɛdi no ɛbɛfa ha yɛde yɛn nsa bɛhyɛ aseɛ a nsɛm a yɛde ho nkɔmmɔ ɛna bɔhyɛ a amanfoɔ bɛhyɛ nyinaa ɛbɛyɛ enti regulators mining companies akɛseɛ mining companies nketewa wɔn a wɔdi gold ho gya nananom
94.7 FM ɛda mo nyinaa ase Ekosiisen dwumadie no waso gu so a wotie no ɛfiri saa mmere kɔpem sɛ nonsia ɛne fa ɛbɛbɔ yɛde Ekosiisen dwumadie ɛna ɛde ɛbrɛ mo enti mɛsrɛ sɛ mobɛhyɛ ne nso ama yɛn na ɛnɛ bɛdi kan de to dwa sɛ the Ghana Police Service led by the IGP itu anamon bi enne na recently tension na ahyase a building this religious tension ahyase a building this na was omutu anamon eso ano na enne enam so no ema meeting bi ekoso na sa meeting na yensem troni ba kon eye present ewo ho a utimi eko meeting no ebi enti yebehwe ne yene ono so edi enkomo what really happened at the meeting na yebedi ho enkomo na yehu said the nioma esi ete ba ansa na mekwa ahoma ne so na mekwa akodi nkomo aba enti kwabenansia na ewo ha na Ilmamene Reverend Intim Fojo any enkomo Reverend Oteminka akwaba
Yeja o asorpeni
na bibia yeboko de
Ojankopon da Roma bibia ya djebro
yedanyame ase na ene IGP meeting a ofre ye eton safre the various religious leaders na uwo obi
na me obi
oh okay enti mona muye adwuma behind the scenes for this meeting to happen and I say IG na ne ton safre mo
with the medical madwas na metia etiefo nyina nso in fact mebo IGP abaso me obi a we ade na se esani a abaso body ese de ma no se de ma sanso na bibini na se sinto banso a enso no we are bold to point you out and constructively suggest the beboa so a particular initiative we are IGP etiki meaning say there are a lot of discussions that went on na mebona baso se utumi etie sa discussions no na otu sa na monway. In fact, we'll give him the credit for it. Then in penifo being so also behind the scenes also a boy a massa initiative we a demo also Fides mean to me more India, but they know say we have had these discussions and mebo mabaso say omunyina also a boy a man IGP initiative way to me a year successful. Na ninyina ne saying o maya e womun ye nyina ye Ghana for kanen na we a Christian we a Muslim new gidie sumbi a wo sumbia no eno no enye the basis a to me atiche yemu eden to kwa oye ne abo memu ha for the many years ya trambo no religious differences to me mf meton share so emfa ento kwa enen tichemu ne oye ne mai nye sabre ene e ba be master tichemu no aba yakopon adom ya sonwie utumi ko efie bim na ya frɛ busia meeting sɛ busia kwa kusia bɛkɔ no na abusia kro na no nipa bɛyɛ aduawɔtwe ɛyɛ kristofo a aduonu ɛyɛ muslimifo wɔn nyinaa ahyia ɛdwenwe abusia ne ho community bi a bɛkɔmu bia no baabi wɔ hɔ abɛhu sɛ kristofo dɔɔso paa baabi nso wɔ hɔ abɛhu sɛ kremofo dɔɔso paa ɛnso no almost every community in Ghana no wobɛnya kristofo kakra wobɛnya muslimifo kakra. Coexist. There are some households who cry bekono. Obano eye kremonia nikuno ye Kristo ni ananse ye funu bakumu kra mano womo eye enwotwe a enum eye Kristofo miensa eye kremofo enso nyina ye nuanom from the same mother, in some cases same father. Entino say ye bi bia de me mesre say the course so between the Muslim cleric and the apostle of Sophono, and then the cocoa be by a ma inflammations be by both religions. Na minion and so the hank of tone inside at the premises of the Ghana Police headquarters, CID headquarters are Alaji, Madam for Alaji Zakaria, and so answer and also echo bonus to Tronia Dina. In fact, the reaction by out to me say certain issues when not handled well a bit me edu inaba ninyi na ye nyina ye ba mu so so we ye fa politics to nchen ye fa de bit me ama oye na ba bia to nchen ye kai di see ama man bi so a similar incident see ye na ye ntumi anso anu yi na Rwanda de e ko wi ase no na within less than 3 months no na nipa ewu no 10 years current me won enhemu we came together and ye bear mu ya grantee one ya wo mo kan nyina bail na sa initiative way chief imam ye bebo na baso ye bebo all the heads of ecumenical bodies ya so for the apostolic fathers, Christian council, GPCC, the Catholic bishop secretariat, and the National Association of Charismatic Churches name penifo woman nyina de womani onyam eba ho empo the Amedia woman penny or down a meal of Amedia and then asofo ahodo one year to me ama woman two woman penny for so edina mama the Peace Council. So it was a very, very successful religious harmony meeting a day reconciliation by na a futu so ye then there were various commitments various sects religious leaders one ankasa voluntarily no free womo epem no makumamu to indicate womo commitment to your collective peace and your harmony and your coexistence and respect what my home. And I think that must be the way forward, because from both the religious point of view and the security point of view, we should not lose sight of threat. Face here, now threat, they are only looking for certain loopholes and cracks to fester. And in the countries are reduce their societal cohesion to you versus us. These people against that people, particularly on religious grounds, where a Christian for a Muslim for no more. But any pabone for be free, ten no my big room. No, I could be a fan for bonnet. Now, fan for the assay wait. We are not trying to know about the fan for you bonnet. Now, when so inside anyway, so I don't know. And to come in that because you don't even trust yourself and you are not even aware of where the actual damage is coming from. Intimate, you see, a dynamic pass within less than 48 hours, that's some way to me. All actors and all leaders are woman behind the scenes in 2 years and then Kitahundi in the train. By when say media, because some of these things, one of the first things will be a press conference. But we said no. These things, say, can a press conference, and Kebia, and Nipabenia be a capao, because they are all share certain lapses to be about the police processes, ammonia, dear, Kibum be aka, Nemomono, and numb the sensitivity, the nature, the peculiar nature of these things are linked to be bent to Ghana. Rather in the process of resolution. To be a boy across the board to be ano. Ye de asidamano. Nemo no me casa ebekwe Obi, say if you are a political party or a politician and a political actor, now feel say bia ukoye orchestrations be creating religious disharmony and religious negative sentiment to be now feel say in the long run, no benefit to be a free one. Let me caution such people. Because you see, we are politicians now. You will benefit from any such orchestrations. About or certain sentiment eventually. Ufi say ubinya son faswa. Kai hunu say slip or the other way. Na di within a bar. Eja eto or mine mua. Na entokwa eba tensions rise here. Won't me if ballot box baby because when Rwanda was set on fire, politicians be able to me a campaign at the ballot box baby say yen to my way and I yen to my way. It is democracy that will suffer at the end of the day. It is our development that will suffer. I can't I yen to me muda. Nobody should politics here. You can use other means, but when it comes to these inflammable and rather dangerous and some and we want to believe that those should not be true. Everybody should be restrained. May use religious avenue as a way to incite the orchestrations and sentiment. Make a way and stress. Amaya software and so organa yinani imam say organa yina say obi also endi ninnua ejidie ne somwa ono jitum ono yenini you will have your beliefs ono so one de because we need to you ni mara no ono wasua ne de wonso asua wo de obi afi se ne de ne di mu. Let's accept the obi a person offer choice obi a make no yen respect it na say evangelism a obeya ye na message no so no o de tudwa nipa na to na so no pa obeba but it should not be the ekwako budi ono ni die no animtia ana de bekwako petre na tiwadie bi ye nyina ye fa ni die ma ye ho ne ye den ye ntra sondwem na ne krakra nso no ye ya sofo nso message sometimes some comments be so ani na mu ni ade and certain things I don't want to even go into the details, but Mr. Pa say Pempenswa yedroi no and yet the interreligious it is within the best say we are so for bia a show before being put a beba show so
okay
na political parties will come and go even within one party ne krano obi mpo na aye obibi na ase wabufua. In fact obeko emubi abawo entu yen nyina ye say ehwo so na yen very restrained in our pronouncement ye catch your congregation ye catch your mosque ye catch your followers won edi yen nsem a ye kan no edi ni ehun se ya no kopare na out of excesses ne excitement ye anabufuo no ye koye nioma bi na ekofansu sanso bi ba ye nyina so and ye bebre asolve enti no the nyame asesa so biaba me de twa no me yesofo me ma me yesofo and so free mu na yekuro a me yewo me tun a me nyin ya senkuru ano obia nim se ma me sofo efu asofo eye prominent osofo de enso se kremoni bia ye hoho backroom ni mu a ye fie no bia de na ba strict se bia oba be top bese oba ode into man na eba beton whatever business are obeye e bi kra ye nteneka sa bi kra free Ghana if they will be there for 3 weeks 1 month or 2 weeks ye fie and ye ji wo mu a hoho a kopim se di nyini ye. And so we grew up knowing that it doesn't matter missing house or so for fie so we should know that we are one people. At the end of the day, yeah, sorry, no, also born empire. So minimum, if they were minded to join us, they came. But those who wanted to stick with their Islamic belief, we respected their choice. Yeah, best say, Mummy, you know, you know, you won't hear home. Near Fernidi, and my home near home. Na me and Kofa way so, and Kofa Oyeni, and Ma.
From what we know, Nianim say, Enra. Oka omo a ekogina mu egi bail ema osofo a na asemi efa ne ho. We also know say malam na onu so use sa make his incendiary comments no onu so police for peke na ema ni bail with energy media akoso no. What happens to the bail conditions ne investigations are also into the matter or even possible prosecution and then akosi saying ya jai bibi amanaka.
In fact and some bi wo ha ye wo kwan e fa so a the CC ye wo the justice aspect and ye wo the religious and the social cohesion aspect. And in fact, this matter is a matter of national security, a matter of a serious national security issue. Ntino, and you want to be wa bekoso. Nemo de me can say the minimum no. They move be anywhere. Eba be set aside the normal processes are in our justice system they go akwemu is this one. Every process has gone on so far so well, and the BL a terminate biano. Befam Rakwan so I then aqua terminate. Now, Nina Mono, ye canin so. So, yeah, have the cognizance and say this is a serious national security matter. In handling it, no, it has to be handled within its sensitivities. Holistically, considering the between SC, if the case is shown like an ordinary matter, so far the Bibia Eguna Kwemu. Now, a foot will be answer Kwama 1 year at the center of it, me and Sana at the center of it in answer. The Brinako, the Gusuanso, they said it was to be answer at once.
Yate, Honorable Mianas, Bibiania, Yabesaba Bidin Comobio. Why?
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Sure. That's the MP for Ascent South constituency, the Honorable John Intim Fojo, who himself is a minister of the gospel, a minister with the Baptist Church, Victory Bible Church, rather. Victory Bible Church. Sofo Takia boy, sorry, no, or a sofo, and I'm going to say, I know, ED and Komoba. Yen in-house reporter Ukupimo at this meeting ewaha Mimusano what he saw and the course so ewo meeting we asien nyina obema yehu na yetimi ato mini akwa bet saying
mejo so me ho ya pa obi
good in the meeting we no enne ya na ba so
enne ya hyase efri no ndubre mu a besi dumienu na dwumadie no eba na wiye
na course wo hen omo ye na wen
Police CID headquarters. Honum na jumadi no ekoso.
Oh, okay. International say IGP and Kasa the tone in Safre or Munina.
Sa pepe IGP Ura Yohonu and a tone in Sa Efre Omo. I copy mo honum na FAE pa isan se o share near course wo honum na unhu se Kristo ni nie na kramoni nie onum nyina de odo echiachia omho esresreye na unhu se we party A party B de course wo honum bia no echre wodo a wonum pese wonum edi kabom se ne be ya rising tension na ekoso e wo religious faction no eto ebetumi atwa aninti ne ekoso no ebi a na efe ene se eye pastor
ene me ba ma men kai mo amutie ye se ubese wo video ni bia wo ba ye YouTube live stream na we video ni etwagu nti wutumo se ye nuanom nkramofo mienu ena sofo ni gina mo mfimfin ena mo nyina echiachia ene nkramofo mienu yo hye green ye de here
do hye green na ye imam na oka se obi ye bia
do kan sem na ekofa nsem mo nyina ba ena do hye white no
ena boss tro
ono boss tro no oh okay ena sofo ne de ogina
mfimfin no
wow enti omomi ense nyina nya akwan kasaya na
ye wie dwumadie no eye pastor JY Ajay ena etumi de ensem kitua bi atudwa na o kire mu se ne ade no esi akoye no odonko a se afanu ni nyina no ebeka bom esa ne se dwumadie na nkasa ase no Christian Council wo honom Peace Council wo ho ena Chief Imam enso so wo ho ansa na nkramofo ahodo ni nyina wo ho tijani ya ahmadia ene omo ka ho nyina nso so ebehia mu e wo honom a na ne nsema wo ka nyina ne se omo mfa bibia ento omo achi na onka mom se enipa baako
okay enti pastor no ekasai for just I think 12 seconds into
everyone. God bless everyone. We are all looking for peace, and that's the most important thing. Because where there is no peace, there's no life. So God will bless everyone who stood with us throughout all the issue. God bless you. God bless you guys.
Asempa FM.
Enti so for no some of the two are very brief. The enye pay asumdwe na ba nyame insha obia and osha chief imam ankasa eba betena egwem. The IGP himself was there. Omanpenyin special envoy to the economical enti omunyina so ewo ho a omobehwe ma dwumadie no etime ekọ kama sa wo hwe videos a etwagu na otimo so omunyina abo adwuma pa menka enada ma yenhwe ne yensan kwa homa ne so bio na yenni saade yi ho enkomo Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, I commend the IGP for attempting to broker peace, but I have to ask, will they be as willing to engage in peace talks if the poor, vulnerable were the ones in such action? Godfred Adoa mente o message na say poor, vulnerable being. And in which action? I don't understand you. Ma mini enkomo Samuel Koku Anyidoho, a communications advisor at the Christian Council of Ghana. Meeting yasi no so ewo ebi. Koku akwa banete saying.
Yeah, good afternoon, Obi.
Fantastic.
So communications advisor to the General Secretary of the Christian Council here.
Oh, to the General Secretary of the Christian Council.
Good. Yes.
Nice. I'm told Sana who meeting yasi ebi.
Yes, I partook. I was there, yes.
Na the course no from where you sit, who the saying?
Well, Obi, thanks for the opportunity, Midasi, sir. I think by and large, IGP Nene
Asempa FM
for to me take you some swift action here because I know by this time in senior insuno every and I say every ko and I be a jana Derek on na yan so anon tema nanka nim say by this time baby asem no edru. So that's why they are in leadership position because ni esi no obi unim nyina ditum se na entwe ye
on whichever side you look at it, and Asempa so eba Franca insiso. So I think it was a good decision, swift decision by the Inspector General of Police. And I think one thing that excited me in this whole encounter this morning, it was a police event. The IGP, as the Inspector General of Police, and his management team, and he decided, as the state agency, tasked constitutionally, say, yembo minor home emphasize internal matters no. And so the whole event was a police event. And I am happy for me as a policy analyst. Yeah, somebody who has been at the very top before. It's beautiful to see state institutions and agencies of state stand up to their mandate and say, hey. So if you notice, the Interior Minister was not there. So it was not at the behest of government. It was a pure police hierarchy decision, and I'm happy. And so everybody present commended the IGP and his team for such a bold, decisive action. And Obi, once we begin to empower institutions of state, to stand on their feet, look, me, personally. Why? So my being there today, as I sat there, I remembered Nyamifemu in 2018. Yeah. As Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. I say, my granting interview and so it was Holy Tuesday. I was picked up. My house was searched. I was detained the Tuesday, the Wednesday, Thursday, Holy Thursday, constitutionally. I had to be allowed because the 48th rule had kicked in. And when some politicians at the time tried to prevent the police from working, sometimes now, Madam Tiwa, the Dankwane, head of the CID, Asante Apietu was IGP at the time. Obi, I saw the police act professionally. At no point in time was I tortured. At no point in time was I beaten. I was taken to BNI cells. I was treated according to the BNI rules. So when I came out and decided that I won't play politics with such an important state institution, you know and I know, the political capital that I lost, because as Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, Kokwaji the hold the bull, now Kwaba, now Baba Bois, and the police now politics. Akiti naman pan some near politics. Say the pay to me binti. One be boy scienti. Uye traitor. But as I sat there today, and as I encountered some of the senior police officers who are now commissioners, it was a joy for them and for myself to interact and reminisce positively on the past. And honorable, we thank you. It's good to see you again. So, Obi, for me, being there today, I'm happy that the institution, if allowed to work, can so work efficiently. They may not get it 100% all the time, but I believe that on this score, this swift, decisive move by the IG, Christian Tete Yohonu and his top, cops it's gone down well. And for the religious bodies, the Christian Council, the Catholic Bishops' Conference, the Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council, faith leaders in general, the National Chief Imam, all of us who were present today, and the fact that the individuals involved, the three individuals, whichever way you look at it, who through their actions and inactions, not inaction, their actions, anka yejai omu, anka omo de omo pe, ebe ma omani bedru bebi an sen fata, sen penyi for to me de omo bae. At the end of the day, they shook hands and pledged. Of course, they are on police inquiry bail, so that's a different matter for the police. So, Obi, for me,
and that was even the second question. We know so many now police inquiry bail. After any event, do you think the criminal investigations and possibly criminal prosecution should end? Because yet smoky peace pipe coming.
Oh, Obi, you're a lawyer, and I'm sure that your law teaching or your law learning told you that there's an aspect of law where justice is tampered with mercy.
Yes.
Justice is tampered. People normally get it wrong and say temper. You don't temper justice with mercy. You tamper. T-A-M-P-E. Yeah, you tamper justice. Yeah. You don't temper.
Yeah.
You don't T-E-M-P-A-E-R.
Yeah.
You tamper justice with mercy.
Yes.
So you use mercy, to douse a certain flame. And so I believe that within the spectrum of the police, prosecutorial or investigative powers, they so can decide that, look, they also may be first-time offenders as far as this particular infraction is concerned. And so, as first-time offenders, and because you have smoked the peace pipe, you have forced the police into such a decisive action, you have forced religious leaders and faith groups to come together, and there's a greater commitment to deepening and fostering religious tolerance, social cohesion, greater peace and unity, it's possible. Then that the decision will be taken and then it will be said that, look, why not go and sin no more?
Of course, and because prosecution
it's allowed.
Yeah, prosecution is the sole decision for the AG to make. And the AG can decide, say, okay, Charlie, after the Ekosiise, let's let sleeping dog lie. Nah,
I mean, for now. For now, sure. and then also allow them as reformed individuals.
Yeah.
To become agents
and ambassadors, sure.
Good.
Sure.
It's done. It's done in every jurisdiction. So as reformed individuals, because then if they go out there, say almost mema, it's in and say fata, sebe, in penning forward, maybe. For example, the IG, like look, top management meeting. Now we have a tomb. I say, now I say, Laboni, armed robbery.
Armed robbery, yes.
Good. So, why should we allow a few people to be disturbing the peace of the country? It is a Mabe Pachone, Ebia, yes, a Jemu, Namusim Besa, Yebioma. No problem. And as for that one, it will be the Kumenchi. On one identity. So
my next question, Koku, with your experience living in Ghana, I mean, Ghana is famed for a harmonious coexistence. I mean, almost all the religious sects now, coexist kama. Mosque na sorry that when this whole thing started, do you think maybe the commentary around it, it blew Neoma out of proportion, and that there is no way what is happening in Nigeria can happen here, because we've known ourselves, we've intermarried, and it's on your many. Do you think that way?
Obi, I don't think. You know, one thing President Mills will always say to us, that, at least to me, let me speak for myself. When we get up and we say the MPP is corrupt, the MPP is corrupt, the MPP is corrupt, is there any individual called MPP? Can you point to MPP when you see MPP in the street? Of course, I don't know who's MPP.
Yeah.
It is individuals who make up the MPP. In like manner, it is individuals who make up the NDC. So if I don't give the kind of leadership that will stamp its authority on certain actions, when we call MPP people names, we may do worse.
Mm-hmm.
So when we talk about peace in Ghana, peace in Ghana, peace in Ghana, do you know peace? Have you seen peace before?
No.
It's individuals. Do you know war? Have you seen war before?
Mm-hmm.
It's individuals who create the war. In the same way, it is individuals who decide that they will create peaceful coexistence. So, individuals be no the peace no it can turn to war easily. And so, for me, when people reacted yesterday, and rightly so, I will not say they had no right to react. They had a right to react. In fact, when you found Christians not going after Islam, but questioning Christian leaders, where are you, our leaders?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, our leaders? Where are you, our leaders? They were looking for their leaders. They were not talking about another faith. They were talking about their own faith. So, for me, then again, this afternoon I was having a conversation with people that from a sociologically functionalist perspective, because there's functionality to deviant behavior anyway, depending on how you go about it, there's functionality to deviant behavior.
Yes.
So that deviant behavior is what has produced the functionality of today's engagement, which has thrown up the issues strongly that if we take the peace for granted, we will be in trouble. And for the police unit to be able to fish out the individuals within such quick time, which means that the investigative body of the police, the cyber crime unit, whatever it is, are on top of their game. And it is out to baby now say we are TikToker. And to open likes. And I open hooks. And I open and following now. One show who's year. What will happen to you in this country, you'll be surprised because Obi, Yenyabre. Oh, yeah, in fact, me personally, in the past 3 days, I have been burdened. I have been burdened by this republic called Ghana. And anybody who understands spirituality, well, when I say my spirit has been burdened, it's about this nation. It's about this nation called Ghana and the direction in which it is going. Yeah. We are not just politicians. We are nation builders. We are sold out to building this nation. And so when things are going wrong, it worries us. And see, for me personally to have been part of what happened today, quite historic. Empire Airborne say it will not be a 9-day wonder. Once again, thanking the IGP and his team for taking.
And Koku, I believe, sir, the burden on your heart, no, in relation to. Is it in relation to the church? Is it in relation to what?
No, it's in relation to nation building. As a nation builder.
Okay.
Yeah, Obi, baby, I agree. We cannot run away from being part of nation building. No.
Yes.
People may attempt to push us out, but no, we are not going anywhere. We are there. We will mutate and play different roles. But the greater interest of the Republic of Ghana That one, nobody can take it away from us except God.
Yes.
And so when it's not going right, we feel burdened. And when it's going right and the right things are done, why not? We will be grateful to individuals, institutions, organizations that are helping to make things go right. And so today, we thank the police, we thank the Christian Council of Ghana, we thank the chief imam and his team. We thank everybody, in the heavy media representation. We are grateful that we didn't watch. Look, Obi, even on a personal note, how many years ago? So 94, 95, when my father was in Rwanda, Major General Anyido, at the time, the Ghana contingent.
Yes.
Thank God he's alive to be honored, both nationally, internationally. But in those moments, as children, we have just lost our mother. Then our father is called to duty. And then there's total mayhem in the country because of lack of understanding. One group of people who they see in record time, over 1 million human beings just massacred like that. So Nakopo ball Rwandese no. So Nakopo ball Ghana for next no Nakopo ball Rwandese no. Good. So it means that it takes individuals to decide that they will destroy themselves. But the same group of individuals, mindset transformation, they have reformed. Today go and see Rwanda. So let's not take it for granted. Said the AC Amayam Ebinumusuno and to me see Ghana. Let's protect what we have. Na near Yana Nanamu Jaima yeno. Yes, we enjaima Yana council no moba. Yes, yes, me and Sene and then
on the back of this conversation and this issue gaining national attention. No? I mean, when you hear your colleague, men of God, reverend ministers, some of them stand behind a pulpit, Ekasawa sorry them, Yentnaho Emma, Asumesiano Benten, Emma president, and people believe, say, okay, Ghana ye majority Christian country. Nti was say about presidency was say Christopher ye Macramoni me di president ye anyway. That no matter how unfortunate that comment is, no, some men of God make them sometimes in public, sometimes behind the pulpit. Utibia eyana etose and advice ben awadema will colleague reverend ministers, men of God.
You know how I'm going to answer that question. You know how I'm going to answer that question?
No, Coco.
I'm going to take you into a little bit of theology. I'm going to answer your question theologically.
Okay.
That's
true.
Free Adam and Eve, yes, sir.
Yes.
So Abraham is the patriarch of the Christian religion or the Christian faith. He's the patriarch of Islam
Asempa
faith.
FM.
He's the patriarch of Judaism. The Bible I read that God created man in his own image, both man and woman alike in Genesis. Now, a little of the theology. Are you listening to me, please?
Me too, Coco.
Good. A little bit of the theology as I answer your question.
Yes.
It's Abraham and a woo Ishmael ni Isaac.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
No, I don't know.
Good. Isaac and Jacob ni Esau. Yes, sir. And Jacob won in Mark 12. Joseph count.
Yes.
You see Isaac and a covenant child. Onuna ye Bosheba. And Ishmael and a Bosheba. No problem. But Bosheba no. And then Jacob ni Esau. And Jacob won in Mark 12. Joseph count.
Yes.
And ye Bosheba nana no. And na decide say omeku omunua baako. I drew baby. Yes, yen to be nkunu. But yen tono. Emma amanoni fobi. My Bible tells me in the same Genesis, say Ishmaelites. Ishmael now you see onye Bosebano. It was Ishmaelites who bought Joseph and took him to Egypt. Hagar now you see Ishmael no of Egypt. I'm going theological. I'm answering your question theologically.
Sure.
So if Isaac's grandchildren, out of the wickedness of man's heart and jealousy, wanted to sell their own brother, and it was Ishmaelites, Ishmael Asifo, and a better Omunianoko Egypt. It was in Egypt. In Komba, Egypt, why am I the by Egypt, Joseph? Actually, Egypt ho, and Joseph Nianomo, and then Papa Jacob Koye. Egypt and Israel for Ekod Dare to say Pusun in the tier. If we Egypt and on what they call Bosch assassin also. So how do you take Ishmaelites out of the story of Israel? It just tells you that there's a sovereign God who created all of us in his own image. So if you sit on your pulpit and you want to preach certain sermons, I am talking theology from the Bible. That's how I've answered your question. You cannot talk of the story of Israel without the Ishmaelites. Because Isaac's own grandchildren wanted to kill their brother. It was a bunch of Ishmaelites who bought Joseph and took him to Egypt. So if Egypt was the foundation for Israel to grow its numbers and cross to the promised land, how do you talk about Israel today without the Ishmaelites? Leave God to be God. Let us not human beings try to play God. And stop preaching hatred unnecessarily.
Koku, Yadasi, Bibiani Yabesaba Bidin Komobio. Why?
I said, have a wonderful afternoon.
Amen. Koku Anidoho, and Yatin, and Kano, a spokesperson, Edema, and as a communications advisor, Edema, the General Secretary of the Ghana Christian Council. Koku himself has been ordained as a man of God and as a reverend minister. Munim said, theology from the Trinity Theological Seminary here in Accra. In Toronto, Motesi and AD and Como. Some really insightful thoughts there. And Ode Amayen 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. In the end, we have another interview to go. And Sana, the Wahono Yetimi Edi Atwa Moso. But Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. And come for Edi Amamo. Samara Company Limited. Toothpaste or Momodiaba Ijaso. And toothpaste Edi body bidie and aye charcoal. And yet to me at the aye inti charcoal also was some very, very good properties beer. Say ubia itime eboa itime tiwenum itime eyi bacteria everywhenum eye nneoma bebre say o bidia eye nneoma bebre pa entimo nhane nso emfa emayen bomade na pe bitos a wo pe toothpaste atwetwe wo sia Kale charcoal toothpaste and ye camfo at the amount debia made in Ghana product Samara Company Limited and aye intimate mobeshanenso at the amayen ma yenkwa homana mene Bishop Edi Aye oni overseer ewo Blessed House Chapel International and our coordinator at the Bishops Network and also coordinator my Christian Leaders Ghana platform. Me no any come Bishop Akwaba Bibia Bokode.
Obi nyame adom hu ye pa so musu e.
Nyame adom ye so ye hu ye papa. Ye so ye hu ye papa. Na ene the course over the past 3 days are culminating in a meeting and yes, smoky peace pipe. Any other was saying.
First of all, no, thank you so much for this opportunity. No, IGP, Asipa, he was able to host such a wonderful meeting between the religious leaders for peace, and then the chief imam and the Christian Council, Peace Council, and the Obiara for a successful peace between the religious Muslims and Christians. Now, this particular matter, what happened? It's not good at all because Ghana has experienced a peaceful coexistence between Muslim and Christian force for a very long for decades. So when that thing happened, we're not happy at all, and it is time we find a way to prevent it. And the IGP too mentioned something in his address, which I want to read it out. Said that the Inspector General of Police calls on Christian and Muslim leaders to help de-escalate rising religious tension. Mm-hmm. But Obi, you see this one. In as much as I really respect the IGP for his professionalism and for doing his work according to the laws of Ghana. If he's talking about we, the religious leaders, he's saying that we should help to de-escalate. So me personally, as a clergy and as a religious leader, what I can do to help this situation is that we should focus on prevention is better than cure.
Asempa FM.
Yes. This meeting that was held, to me, like it can be one of the ways of just bringing peace. But let's look at how we can totally prevent it, because Obi, if somebody have died through this unfortunate situation, like the police would have handled it in a different way. Why am I saying that? What is the duty of the police? The duty of the police is to enforce the law, no matter your political background, no matter your religious background, no matter your tribal background. The duty of the police, respectfully, is not to preach the gospel to us, or to preach the Quran to us, or the Bible to us. And if we want to prevent this situation, he's talking about we should help him de-escalate. Then what I want to say is that I'm drawing the attention of the IGP that both Christians and Muslims, what will help each side to reduce or prevent such situation in future is that we should stop treating this as a religious conflict and treat it according to the laws of Ghana. Because if they do this meeting in to scriptures, thank God, IGP crown now to scriptures. Some of the religious almost go to scriptures, go to Quran. But if both the Muslims and the Christian, the Muslim doesn't believe in the Bible. Christians don't believe in the Quran. So the police must look for a particular book that all of us can use to bring peace during mediation or to prevent this thing from escalating. And that is the law of Ghana, the constitution of Ghana. It is not the duty of the police to be quoting scriptures. The preachers and the Quran quoting should be left with we, the clergy, and the Muslims, the imams, the Muslim religious leaders, so that the police will arrest whether Christian or Muslim that is breaking the laws of Ghana without fear or favor, because we, the religious leaders, we are doing the spiritual side, so they have to enforce the law. And now, talking about enforcing the law, it must be without any political factor or any religious factor. They should be treated as individual citizens that are being examined, investigated, arrested, or punished according to the laws of Ghana. Prevention, we can't wait for somebody to die before we apply the laws. All I'm saying is that the rule of law must be applied no matter the religious background, because that's the only way that people can deter or be afraid to go and either slap somebody, attack somebody, kill somebody. That is the only way. And the truth is that, I repeat again, Muslims don't believe in the Bible quotation they are quoting. The Christians don't believe in the Quran they are quoting when trying to dialogue and stop the situation. What will make them fear not to commit a crime or offend anybody is the law. So I'm encouraging the IGP
Asempa FM
and the Ghana police that they should live with the clergy or religious leaders, whether Christian or Muslim, to do the preaching and the quoting of scriptures. They are law enforcers and not theologians. IGP, apply the law. And we are also encouraging the Minister of Interior, please encourage the IGP not only professionally, because the way an arrested citizen handcuffed was exposed, and other citizens who are not police people, National Police Headquarters, to slap a citizen arrested handcuffed, and yet so we struck the confidence now with the a lot of questions might be asked. And I will be besides to say for fairness, no, is it true say in the police administration, one more department, the department called Ghana Police for Muslim community, and I'm part of investigation in my.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's what we are hearing. So we are asking the media for some investigation in my, because if truly there is a department and a portfolio, a friend, Ghana Police Department, especially for Muslim community, then the same department for Christian community, and fairness.
But sir, I mean, the difficulty with the Awokan is we have lived quite peacefully, even if the Saudi Impo it has not become an issue, a major issue. And if a major issue there, why don't we move on and live our lives?
Okay, we see a better issue, but I'm still repeating, prevention is better than cure, because and I will still repeat again, do the investigation for we are hearing that the one in charge of Ghana Police Muslim Community Department, a rumor, it is true that
a room or there.
It's an allegation.
Bishop Nyabotre. A room or there. Am I so fair no to young cast and fofro. Your investigation we can talk about that because you don't have to use this platform to propagate or repeat rumors into me pacho. The other thing I'm person me busa is say any meeting no not one kasa wo hobby.
I couldn't go because of that program, but our network was represented.
Oh, the network was represented.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't you think, sir, after how successful the meeting went, all the kofa by way na di way by way na koye say any other, we should put all of that behind us and look forward and move forward, Mom.
Yeah, that one to our support because we need to coexist, live in harmony and in unity. And nuna ebebwa ye national unity. You understand? National so because even the teaching of Christ supports coexistence. Love your neighbor as yourself. Pray for those who despitefully use you. Live at peace with all men. It's in the Bible. You understand? But Obi, this quotation will only be relevant to a Christopher.
Oh, obviously.
That is what I'm saying. And the Quran from the quote for the same peace, any unity, but it will be relevant to only Islam for.
Sure.
So I'm trying to say is that anytime there is issue like that, or to prevent issue like that, police for they have to use a book or document. I bet you believe in because we all have our respective holy book.
Yeah.
So we need a document or a book that can manage.
Which document is the
Constitution, laws of Ghana, the Constitution of Ghana.
Yes. I agree.
Thank you, Obi.
Yeah, I agree.
So that is it. So that if it is done, then it will prevent the escalation that the IGP is requesting that we should help him accomplish.
Yeah. That's true. And I think, sir, essentially what you are asking for is, the meeting today for the optics and BBN was good, but we should go beyond such meetings and rather enforce the laws of our country.
Thank you. My train na obi wuansa. My train. I don't want to go into something, but assuming that citizen that was slapped at the office, maybe it was a stab or a be stabbing with a knife or a gunshot. Will you have the opportunity to go and organize that this meeting you just had this morning? Move to me. But this time you see the police be enforcing the law.
Yeah.
So we cannot wait till somebody dies. Yes. So, for example, this meeting, now Muslim for Omabe Kotomu Quran. Christopher this is our duty to quote that we teach people what we believe in. That's spiritual side. So when the police will come, who will say according to Ghana criminal offenses act number so and so. Whether Christian or Muslim say we are about you, we will arrest you and prosecute you. We don't care whether you are from Islam or from Christian. That's what I'm talking about. Prevention is better than cure.
You are saying, sir, the IGP should have used the opportunity with his speech, to quote what the position of the law is. Now,
Thank you, Obi.
Clear.
Thank you, Obi. Thank you, Obi.
Mate.
Yeah,
that's a papa. Inti Bibiania. Yebesi ababi din komo bio. Why?
Yo, Martin,
that's Blessed House Chapel International.
Yes.
Okay. Ewa hifa.
Ewa New Botiano.
Oh. New Botiano. So they want to be produce at you. In your best start Obe start here, but sorry, why?
Wow.
Obe start here, but now what's another branch or baby for Frobio?
Yeah, we have that branches in Kumasi too.
Oh,
and other parts.
Kumasi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Now outside Ghana, eh?
Yeah, we also have one outside Ghana in London.
Ah. Oh, that's nice. And that's the reason for the international, I suppose.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Blessed House Chapel International.
Yeah.
Charlie. So for we brutal. We brutal. Me das papa bibia ni a ye be say ba be din komo bio. Why?
Mati.
So it is so for a overseer edema Blessed House Chapel International main branch no new Botiano e won kran ha and or branch back on so Kumasi and about London in the United Kingdom na osan ye coordinator ma Christian Leaders Ghana platform and coordinator ma Bishops Prayer Network and I'm what you no AD and come ba me wo okay inti we say so for so about anyways Obi, there is nothing wrong when the IGP uses the Bible because he's a Christian, same as Muslims. But I agree that applying the Constitution is the way to go. Reverend Foriata, yedase pa. We say, good afternoon, Obi. I think the gentleman you are speaking to is probably referring to this. Probably you may ask your producers to verify. Thank you. Okay. Chum waifa. May send you where my mom verify me. I think it's in line with the NASOFOK about this body in the Ghana Police Service. No, I think there is a picture making rounds. There is a liaison Ghana Police Muslim Community Ghana. I don't know what it is, but this picture is making rounds. Nipani din Edaso, one Musa Ajeman. Inti mon find it out if indeed it's an official position within the Ghana Police Service. Now in the Nanapia, Yedase Papa. His Excellency Kamal Dean Abdullahi. Good afternoon. Thanks for doing the listening. In studio, you were Akora for somebody any Akora. Charlie. Accra and Akora. Accra. Okay. EBA at Chimota School 1927.
1927.
The Monomu year group being.
Oh, maybe 2004.
Oh, 2004. And aware.
Maybe 2017.
And aware
2017.
Okay. In the Accra, old student of Achimota School.
Yes.
Na enono uko Achimota Basic crowd can and I for Achimota Senior High.
Okay, so far for senior high.
Senior high for unko. In the Accra for no, omu ekwa Achimota Basic say countryman songo no mon count.
Oh, but basically, you're from
Accurate.
Yes.
Almost association, Accurate. And the countryman song go Accurate. Also no call Achimota Primary. Nana B. Zanet also Achimota Primary. And Georgia Pariado, NDC Georgia Pariado. Omunina Achimota Primary.
Best of my story, yeah. No, Jesus, not to brood.
Yeah. No, sir. On is a letter of school. Charlie Songoma, Yenya Sokra, Achimota Primary.
When the school, Papa Bewani. I wouldn't say the whole Africa. Would you enjoy Jayasuma?
I have 3 friends in studio, all students of Achimota School. Omoni and Baby D and Como. In 2004, graduate of Achimota School. Mama near a studio every.
Oh, okay. We'll be at us. My friend Charles Mac Odoi.
Okay. Charles Mike Odoi.
Mark.
Mark Odoi.
Yes, MARK.
Okay. And I would
Joseph Appiah.
Yeah. 2017 year group.
Yes, 2017 year group.
Mama Kwao Akita.
Mama.
MAAMA. So Mate, Mama. Mama Kwao Akita.
Okay. Do we and Criney?
Yes.
Do we and Criney, right? And away.
Me Fantini.
Okay. 2017 year. Now we school prefect be school and not school prefect. I mean like any.
Oh, there. Me na me a common floor member.
Common floor.
Yeah.
Mama also.
Common floor member.
Oh, sir.
But house level I had a post.
Now a post be.
Oh, gardens monitor. So small post.
Now when I school gardens so.
House garden, no. Cadbury house.
A house be out on the garden.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. A Cadbury house and now.
Yes.
And another way.
Freezer.
And also
and I'm
agri house.
Yes, so you be a John Dumelo.
John Dumelo is no agri house.
Oh, Lugard.
No, he
Lugard house.
Lugard. In the mono houses, no Ghana Nibia Dean Nasubi.
Oh,
your Atamos house.
Atamil.
Joyce Aye house.
Nothing very recently.
Baita.
Your Baita
house.
Susano Foriata
house.
Oh, okay. And then more houses saying
your Kwapon house.
18 and counting.
18 houses.
And counting.
The houses there say like a dormitory.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. More baku 18
and counting.
Wow, that's
speak,
massive.
You be see 3 crack on.
At the account.
All students be see back.
Na Timota school no. So one baby at Timota golf way no one school na way.
Oh, I went inside though.
Hospital.
Wait me for police station or Eddie Rim. And I bet me so
hospital.
Yes, hospital.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you just branch.
And the golf course is a western compound.
Oh, that's the Esson. Oh, okay, nice. Enti mama ne wa ha.
Oh. We say the way Okano no. Your family school no 1927.
Yes.
It's next year we 100 years.
Oh, okay.
We Ghana AD 70 no.
Yeah, Momu de 100.
Yeah, 100.
I'm fancy me do 150.
Oh. The one I've not will be a boy you.
Yes.
I mean, we are starting preparations very 2 years ago.
Okay.
We are launching a logo no. We are your programs and kittens into your home stretch no.
Yes.
That is next year no.
Okay.
We are starting programs. Into your channel say Accra party in the park. Yes, I actually want to phone near more baby amomra.
And no more anyway.
Yeah, you school no.
Oh, school.
School. It's between 8 to 10 no.
8 a.m.
Yes.
To 10 a.m.
To 10 a.m.
Okay.
We're bare house visiting.
Okay.
Until yes, you'll be anchored back to
the house.
Even the house we walk went to me anchored that. Old school no way to me.
Yeah, over to me.
Remember if you no man cross here anchor share. It's after that no nothing now. You need shame the cricket over.
And then over cricket over. Okay.
What's actually matter?
And also a campus hall.
Okay. The only school I work cricket over. We school we show how to swim. You bet show cricket ball.
Oh, sir.
Oh yeah, your swimming pool. It's from
football pitch, hockey pitch.
More football pitch than hockey pitch.
Oh, and you be. It's from 11 no. Never a shame work cricket over.
Okay.
Never a GNE. Vendors be brave at the haband or so back. Omni ever be born yuma in Kola games or no.
Obi bits with the Baba.
Between Baba, your bouncy castle, Tampoli, your face painting. I mean, you just name it. It's in Kolana side war. Nothing not in pain for no side.
Side,
okay. You have a lot of games were also from being for in being for no 1961 in kind we have penalties.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And see nothing I share group able to me win.
And when I and I'll say a part of events leading up to centenary anniversary, right?
Yes. It's remember Niama with the list of programs now.
Sure.
The important
the very important program.
My tree is not good, so I'll go with English.
Yeah, just no problem.
So in on September 26th, we have Achimota Subjugates in worship. Then December we have a festival of 9 lessons and carols.
Okay.
Then in January, we have our road trip from Gambaga to Accra, just like our school song. So we'll be driving to Gambaga and back, and there'll be someone walking. So we all meet in Accra and in Achimota School on the 28th of February.
Someone will walk from where to where?
Gambaga to Accra.
He's also an old boy?
Yes, an old boy.
Student?
Yes. So he's doing his auntie. Yeah, so his auntie did it some years ago. And he's doing it. So we will do that in January.
And the rest of you will be in a vehicle?
In a vehicle, yes. Yeah, then we have the bikers also coming. Accra bikers will be part, a whole plan. We meet in the school and we have the flag raising ceremony on the 28th of January. That's when the school was officially opened.
Okay.
Yes. Then after that, in February, we have the cadet parade. Normally, it's a day before the Founders Day, which is in March. But this time, because of the lineup, the cadets is in February. In March, we have the Founders Day. And it falls on the same day as Ghana at 70.
Okay.
So we are trying to look at how best to coordinate everything. So we are hoping to have the Prince of Wales, the current Prince of Wales, because it was then Prince of Wales College. We're also trying to see if we could get the president and other heads of states
so the
and
Prince
chiefs.
of Wales has agreed to come.
There are still talks. There are still talks on that. Yes.
The Prince of Wales.
Yes.
And you know the funny thing is that when Achimota was celebrating his 50th anniversary,
Prince Charles came down.
Oh, Prince Charles.
Yes, he came down. He was then the Prince of Wales.
He was then the Prince of Wales.
And that's why King Charles.
Yes.
So now who is the Prince of Wales?
His son William.
Oh, William.
William and Kate. Yeah, Kate. Yeah. So after that, then March we have the music fest, followed by the bonfire on a Friday, then a Founders Day on a Saturday, then a Sunday is a Thanksgiving service. It's our Accra weekend. That whole week is for Achimota School. So all the other schools celebrating their anniversaries, they should hold on. Then after, we have the Centenary Homecoming, which will be grand, a week-long activity in July. Then we'll have the Agri Memorial Service in August.
Agri Memorial?
Yeah, so it will be 100 years since he passed. Agri. Kweji Agri.
Kweji Agri.
Yes, one of our founders, Agri House.
Agri. There is a school also called Agri.
So there are plans to see how best to get all schools that have been named after him, and all they are still working on that. Then we would have the Centenary Achimota.
What did Agri do at Achimota? Not a teacher, right?
No. Vice principal.
At the time?
Yeah, so he was one of the founders. Agri Fraser and Gadgesburg. Then in September, we have the Centenary Achimota Subjugates in Worship, just like what we'll be having, but a bigger version. Then we have the inter-schools. This year we had inter-schools and Achimota boys took the cup with Botche and at this school and all that. So we have that. Then we have the Centenary Opera. The 90th anniversary, we did Pirates of Penzance. So this year they are trying to look at Mikado or something else. So an opera.
Wow.
Yes, Achimota School.
Students now and
students and old students. Yes.
Okay.
Then we have the grant.
You have all the instruments there.
We have everything.
In school, Nadia.
Some would have to. During the 90th, we had National Symphony.
Legacy project.
Oh no! So dear, relax. Then in December we have the grand. Centenary ball. A whole ball. I mean, black tie event. Yeah. So, and this event, this is Achimota School at 100. It's not just the secondary school. The primary school is part of this celebration. So it's both primary and secondary. It's one unit. So it's for all Accretes and Accres. We also have the students who are also stakeholders. We have the parents who are also stakeholders. So everyone is involved. And there's no Ghana without Achimota School. There is no Ghana. The heads of states we have, I mean, how many has Achimota School?
Now, how many heads of state number produced so far?
5. I think around 5.
We Atamils, even President Mahama, Oko APS.
So on all primary, no.
But it's still part of this.
I get it.
And Kwame Nkrumah.
Oh, Kwame Nkrumah is your host.
Yeah.
On also call. Or school on the side track. And now it's radio. Can you hear?
With the original, was so hard.
So apart from that, we have the Centenary Project. So we have a school farm. I think it's about 42 acres of land, which has been given. The school has given it out. So there's a whole farm, irrigation and all that. Security cameras there monitoring. We also have the school Centenary Clinic, which is a project because of the health issues. The Achimota School Hospital is no more. So they are building a Centenary Clinic. and also 2 new boarding houses and different year group projects. There are a lot of projects coming up. And for the Fun Day Games, I want to touch on this, that we have a lot of vendors. And it's also open to day students of Achimota School and outsiders. And lots of prizes to be won. I know we have a flat screen TV. There'll be something like a raffle.
That is tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes. There'll be a flat screen TV which will be given out once you win the raffle. And I think a fridge or freezer, Charles. Yes. I hope I'm right. Yes, and a lot of vendors. So please, those who love meat, love the beer, the smell of
everything will be
everything. Just tomorrow. Come chew the meat. If your doctor says don't chew meat, please tomorrow just come and chew the meat
you
once.
Chew for free, right?
No, you buy.
Hey, how can we chew meat? No?
Entry is free. Entry is by you buy what you want. Yes, yes.
That's fine. Achimota School. Shall I also Fabi be a trustworthy?
Oh yes. As my fellow Accras have rightly said, you know, there's no Achimota School, no Ghana. When he was talking about the past, we had the likes of Edward Akufo-Addo.
Edward Akufo-Addo.
Yes, the father of Akufo-Addo.
Yeah. William he was also a student.
Yes, William Oforia. So it's if you are an Accra, you are listening to us. This is a time for us to come back. Homecoming tomorrow at the cricket over is going to be chill and connect. So I'm urging all Accras all over to come. And let's prepare ourselves for the centenary.
For the centenary.
Yeah, so that's all I can say.
Maya, I think you've done well. I mean, how Ujafu Pushiyama interview with Abason. I like the spirit.
And the legacy projects, I'm going to say, a craft when your mama and mama boy.
More, yeah.
And no cancer school
clinic, no?
Yes, and a clinic.
And
farm. Yes.
Because you say, Achimota Bedu stage, we don't have to rely on the government for a lot of these food items.
Yeah.
And I mean,
from a farm.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Sustainable agriculture.
It's a farm, let's say, cost about 6 million Ghana cedis.
Farm,
I mean, because we want to mechanize it.
Oh, okay.
And I'm saying clinic, you know, it's costing us about $600,000.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
and as we and somewhere can be to me.
Oh yeah, we have done our part. So we are
spreading the good news.
Yeah. Oma Levy year group being just someone say
very well. Maya, dear Maya, I think you've done very well. Maybe answer my mama kono Muntubu school anthem and answer
So I think before we sing, let me see. The theme for the centenary is Achimota at 100.
Yes.
Celebrating the vision, honoring the legacy, inspiring the future. Achimota at 100, celebrating the vision. Honoring the legacy and inspiring the future. Now we can sing.
Yeah. Now you can sing your school anthem. Joanna, LED, the singing of the anthem.
I don't know what quite am I old school.
I know quite okay.
Tema na old school. 2024. Okay.
From Gambaga to Accra, from we also to Keita. We are brothers and our mother is a school.
Asempa FM.
She will guide us all in each, so to learn that we may teach, so to subjugate ourselves that we may rule. Play the game, shout her name, spread her fame afar. She's the head of all the hosts. She's the school of whom we boast. She's the glory of the coast. Achimota. Play the game, shout her name, spread her fame afar. She's the head of all the hosts. She's the school of whom we boast. She's the glory of the coast. Achimota.
St. John's School. Second day.
Me Roman me
meet him with St. John's School. Oh, Charlie, don't joke. But Madam Wase, thanks so much for passing through.
Thanks so much.
Yeah. Maya, the 100 years.
Shout out to all 2017 year group members. 2017
show up tomorrow.
Our anniversary is next year, 10th anniversary.
Okay.
All 2017 members, big ups to you all and see you tomorrow.
2017 movie school in China.
Oh, there be 10 years.
Oh. Now the time
but
no, I'm saying, what's that? Achimota, so we are.
Say 10 years no about
yeah so baby bibi
sure
nti so your career guidance
you know where the next year
yeah be mentorship and career fair
na sanya enya no ne here
oh
munko see bibi o school
no the mentorship no 25 years
why bibi kasa
it's 20 ah 20 teachers appreciation day it's be free teachers
in 10 years there will be motivational motivation am the students
no there be it's the next 3 years we see BBM school. And these things, I mean, they really cost. And you also enjoy my idea, but I'm saying 2000 you try to see a whole house, and that's cost about $2 million.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, so
that's good. Charlie Adamwase, okay. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yentie we mrayaba your discussion segment here to amo, so stay with us.
Sasso, sasso, se come tonton freco. Sasso, sasso, se come tonton freco. They run a job in your possession. Yeah, how can see all the malaria? Minya me phone, me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton freco. Sasso, sasso, se come tonton freco. Come tonton freco. Sasso, come tonton freco. Na ni sham ne die e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Omanyimu efom egudie ema yen impempem na de boni fra no national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboye ne chidom na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebusa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosome ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano enyuma kese etu efom egudie enyuma nketo a etu efom egudie wona wodi gold hudwa na nanom ahemfo assembly members emabunu emma ewo catchment areas no yenyina ye tena dan baakom edi ye ho nkomo dwumedie bekwa awieye no yenyina ye de yensa be hye krata ase a ye friend catchment charter Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Ortene Dream, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Teiko Chu, our Tosumino, a Baimum Penifua Yatunsa Afrewon, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana, Oswafua Oshe, a former good year Tuoso, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua, our Sayam Rashebejeni, Emma Manfue Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempiski Hotel, a one cry ha ena Abremo, Na Ebechegu, Ewa Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And after your social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu Sumia, Nena Toso Edun Watri, and no Dumienu, Jumedie, Asempa FM Jumedie Frene Ekosiisen, any Semis DS Group Limited, and Akawon Toma Abuano, Aye de April. Now, 1 hour Boyen, a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical.
Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium.
Omanyimu efom egudie ema yen impempem na de boni fra no national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboye ne chidom na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebusa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosome ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano
Eha ye bebie tu fom egudie uba ha de hia eyempuntunjuma ene nyuma emabunu no ebenya aye na de eti akire kra eye se agudie etu ha no beba mfaso ama omanfo e wa ha nyina se ye hia wo dem ho a enkomo a ye bedi no ebefa nioma mining companies akese no eye edeboa omanfo e wo bebi etu efom agudie no ena afi regulators nkanka gold board ene nhyehyeye foforo mo de aba eboa small scale miners ene wona wodi gold hodwa ena afi krata ye de yensa be hyase nsema yedi ho nkomo ena bosha amanfo be hye nyina ebewom enti regulators mining companies akese mining companies enketwa wona wodi gold hodwa nananom ene omanfo a ewo emiamia yetutu agudie ye nyina ye ka ye ho abom edi ye ho nkomo
Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Ortene Dream, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Teiko Chu, our Tosumino, a Baimum Penifua Yatunsa Afrewon, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana, Oswafua Oshe, a former good year Tuoso,
Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua our Sayam Rashebedjeni Ema Manfo Lembele constituency. Yedi Jumedi and Befi Kempiski Hotel a one cry ha ena Abremo. Na Ebechegu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And afi ye social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu sumi ya nena etoso edun watchi non dumienu Jumedi Asempa FM Jumedi friend Ekosiisen saying any Semis DS Group Limited and aka wontoma aboano aye de April. Na wana wo boayen a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and afi the Ghana Gold Board. En komoyi efa wo ho bomoden ne bra. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Oman yimu efom egudie ema yen impempem na de boni fra na national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboy en chidom na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebisa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosomi ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano eha ye bebie tu fom egudie uba ha de hia eyempuntunjuma ene nyuma mabunu no ebenya aye na de enti akire kra eye se agudie etu ha no ho beba mfaso ama omanfo e wa ha nyina se ye hia wo dem ho a enkomo a ye bedi no ebefa nioma mining companies akese no eye edeboa omanfo e wo bebi etu efom agudie no ena afi regulators nkanka gold board ene nhyehyeye foforo mo de aba eboa small scale miners ene wona wodi gold hodwa ena afi krata ye de yensa be hyase a nsema yedi ho nkomo ena bosha amanfo be hye nyina ebewom enti regulators mining companies akese mining companies enketwa wona wodi gold hodwa nananom ene omanfo a ewo emiamia yetutu agudie ye nyina ye ka ye ho abom edi ye ho nkomo Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Ortene Dwem, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Teikochu, Autosumienu. Abaimun Penifua Yatun Sa Afrewon, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Oswafua Oshe, a former good year tuoso. Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua, our Sayam Rashebedjeni, Ema Manfo Lembele constituency. Yedi Jumedi and Befi Kempiski Hotel a one cry ha ena Abremo. Na Ebechegu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And afi ye social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu sumi ya nena etoso edun watchi non dumienu Jumedi Asempa FM Jumedi friend Ekosiisen saying any Semis DS Group Limited and aka wontoma aboano aye de April. Na wana wo boayen a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and afi the Ghana Gold Board. En komoyi efa wo ho bomoden ne bra. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Oman yimu efom egudie ema yen impempem na de boni fra na national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboy en chidom na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebisa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosomi ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano eha ye bebie tu fom egudie uba ha de hia eyempuntunjuma ene nyuma mabunu no ebenya aye na de enti akire kra eye se agudie etu ha no ho beba mfaso ama omanfo e wa ha nyina se ye hia wo dem ho a enkomo a ye bedi no ebefa nioma mining companies akese no eye edeboa omanfo e wo bebi etu efom agudie no ena afi regulators nkanka gold board ene nhyehyeye foforo mo de aba eboa small scale miners ene wona wodi gold hodwa ena afi krata ye de yensa be hyase a nsema yedi ho nkomo ena bosha amanfo be hye nyina ebewom enti regulators mining companies akese mining companies enketwa wona wodi gold hodwa nananom ene omanfo a ewo emiamia yetutu agudie ye nyina ye ka ye ho abom edi ye ho nkomo Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Ortene Dwem, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Teikochu, Autosumienu. Abaimun Penifua Yatun Sa Afrewon, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Oswafua Oshe, a former good year tuoso. Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua our Sayam Rashebejeni Emma Manfwe Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempiski Hotel a one cry ha ena Abremo. Na Ebechegu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And afi ye social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu Sumiya Nena Toso Edun Wachi non Dumienu Jumedie Asempa FM Jumedie friend Ekosiise any Semis DS Group Limited and aka won toma aboano aye de April. Na wana wo boayen a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and afi the Ghana Gold Board. En komoyi efa wo ho bomoden ne bra. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Oman yimu efom egudie ema yen impempem na de boni fra na national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboy en chidom na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebisa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosomi ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano eha ye bebie tu fom egudie uba ha de hia eyempuntunjuma ene nyuma mabunu no ebenya aye na de eti akire kra eye se agudie etu ha no ho beba mfaso ama omanfo e wa ha nyina se ye hia wo dem ho a enkomo a ye bedi no ebefa nioma mining companies akese no eye edeboa omanfo e wo bebi etu efom agudie no ena afi regulators nkanka gold board ene nhyehyeye foforo mo de aba eboa small scale miners ene wona wodi gold hodwa ena afi krata ye de yensa be hyase a nsema yedi ho nkomo ena bosha amanfo be hye nyina ebewom enti regulators mining companies akese mining companies enketwa wona wodi gold hodwa nananom ene omanfo a ewo emiamia yetutu agudie ye nyina ye kan ye ho abom edi ye ho nkomo Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Ortene Dwem, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Teikochu, Autosumienu. Abaimun Penifua Yatunsa Afrewon, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Oswafua Oshe, a former good year tuoso. Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua, our Sayam Rashebejeni, Emma Manfwe Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempiski Hotel a one cry ha ena Abremo. Na Ebechegu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And afi ye social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu Sumiya Nena Toso Edun Wachi non Dumienu Jumedie Asempa FM Jumedie friend Ekosiise any Semis DS Group Limited and aka won toma aboano aye de April. Na wana wo boayen a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and afi the Ghana Gold Board. En komoyi efa wo ho bomoden ne bra. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Oman yimu efom egudie ema yen impempem na de boni fra na national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboy en chidom na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebisa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosomi ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano eha ye bebie tu fom egudie uba ha de hia eyempuntunjuma ene nyuma mabunu no ebenya aye na de eti akire kra eye se agudie etu ha no ho beba mfaso ama omanfo e wa ha nyina se ye hia wo dem ho a enkomo a ye bedi no ebefa nioma mining companies akese no eye edeboa omanfo e wo bebi etu efom agudie no ena afi regulators nkanka gold board ene nhyehyeye foforo mo de aba eboa small scale miners ene wona wodi gold hodwa ena afi krata ye de yensa be hyase a nsema yedi ho nkomo ena bosha amanfo be hye nyina ebewom enti regulators mining companies akese mining companies enketwa wona wodi gold hodwa nananom ene omanfo a ewo emiamia yetutu agudie ye nyina ye kan ye ho abom edi ye ho nkomo Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Ortene Dwem, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Teikochu, Autosumienu. Abaimun Penifua Yatunsa Afrewon, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Oswafua Oshe, a former good year tuoso. Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua, Our Siam Rashe Bedweni, Emma Manfwe Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempiski Hotel a one cry ha ena Abremo. Na Ebeche gu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And afi your social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu sumi ya nena etoso edun watri non dumienu Jumedie Asempa FM Jumedie friend Ekosiisen any semis di gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mines, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment communities, this is what's really at stake: jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment areas, and also the gold board reforms in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate. Regulators, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempiski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Takite Kuchu II. Special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guests, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and Member of Parliament, Elembele constituency. The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mines, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment communities, this is what's really at stake: jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment areas, and also the gold board reforms in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate. Regulators, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempiski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Takite Kuchu II. Special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guests, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and Member of Parliament, Elembele constituency. The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mines, The question is simple. What stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public.
Here in the catchment communities, this is what's really at stake. Jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment areas, and also the gold board reforms in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate. Regulators, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table.
Live from Kempinski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Takite Kuchu II. Special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guests, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and Member of Parliament, Elembele Constituency. The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission,
the Ghana Medical Trust Fund,
and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mines, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public.
Here in the catchment communities, this is what's really at stake. Jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment areas, and also the gold board reforms in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate. Regulators, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table.
Live from Kempinski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Takite Kuchu II. Special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guests, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and Member of Parliament, Elembele Constituency. The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission,
the Ghana Medical Trust Fund,
and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mines, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that of the Republic of Ghana, Oswafo a ohwe efom egudie tuo so, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, our Sayam Rashebedweni, Emma Manfo Elembele Constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempinski Hotel a one crying ha ena Abremo. Na ebechegu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And afi ye social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu sumi ya nena etoso edun watri, non dumienu, Jumedie
Asempa FM dwumadi e friend Ekosiisen any Semis DS Group Limited and aka won toma aboano ayede April. Na wona wo boa yen e Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and afi the Ghana Gold Board. Enkomo yi efa wo ho bomoden ne bra. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Oman yi mu efom agudie ema yen impempem na de boni fra na national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena ebo yen chidom na inkra efom agudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebisa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosomi ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano eha ye bebie tu fom agudie uba ha de hia eye mpuntunjuma ene nyuma mabunu no ebenya aye na de eti akire kra eye se agudie etu ha no ho beba mfaso ama omanfo e wa ha nyina se ye hia wo dem ho a enkomo a ye bedi no ebefa nioma mining companies akese no eye edeboa omanfo e wo bebi etu efom agudie no ena afi regulators nkanka gold board ene nhyehyeye foforo mo de aba eboa small scale miners ene wona wodi gold ho dwa ena afi krata ye de yensa be hyase a nsema yedi ho nkomo ena bosha amanfo be hye nyina ebewom enti regulators mining companies akese mining companies enketwa wona wodi gold ho dwa
Asempa FM Asempa FM Obine bado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obine bado biba obibo obine bado ode Asempa na obinie Ekosiisen nie BONSU our Asempa de brane mama obi so
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a wutie no ma ye na munyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumadi yi eso medi osei BONSU make say impanyifo ani won eba bedi nkomo ni nyina atnase a mo beboa yen 6 minutes after 5 lawyer Kwesi Kwating, a member of the NPP's National Communications Team, Abekansa Ewo Studio, former PRO at the Ministry of Education, Watnase, Sanso and Reverend Charles Owusu, Ababekansa Ewo Studio, and also a socio-political activist, or a former independent parliamentary candidate, and Oye Sofo Ewo Apostle Dr. Owusu Bempa Asori enti otnase ewa sanso ena na so for this year onya so for viewada that's how you suffer betraze sa awu asembusa
mu asembusa no
so for betraze ni emusa wasem ne bra ni emusa wasem no na Reverend Charles Owusu and Dr. Samia will be joining us from the Presidency Communications. Ekosiisen. That's the three gentlemen I know ever been comment. So better say me person obey me. No me say adomni be itimi iflu efrumu na etomeso. Na chese bibia etumi ekoyi.
Akwaba.
Enti enano studio ha ayedu ye kama because anointing ewura ha Sofo Charles Owusu bedi kan mamema lawyer Kwesi Kwating Akwaba councilor Akwaba etesen
lawyer me mo ajo
bibi ekoyi
ai ewurade ne medini me ho ye pa metiew me hwew
yes
wo fidie na mba so ache ezo akoye fonso nkomo de bia na manya kwanyana ba ku bi mienu bi ene de me amaba ai
Akwaba na no na Justice of the Court of Appeal Justice Obri Frame.
Yeah, papa.
Yes. And also team on catch. Oh, friend.
Oh, mama no. Oh, when me birthday na say birthday meant man could be na you may be there. We no be can meet fan to just say. My friend say invitation crowd baby. And when I'm second say and also o tu kan bi ti o ma me date o ba be dru. Say men get in touch. No pe hard copy na nkaza o hia me ankaza. The baby o munya esa mo ndi e be di ho nkomo after
the show. Inti my main fancy asonkwema Justice Francis Obri or a Justice of the Court of Appeal of the Republic of Ghana inkane na or a High Court judge no Commercial Court 2 inti your law school mene kwesi kwate ho ene internship e won a court
I'll be traveling this week but I'll be back by 12 August.
Oh, okay.
As well, Bakra and me free a person quickly. My friend, one who deserves Supreme Court too. The judgment very precise, concise, and short, but very detailed. I
mean, mostly say it was some written address be near there. Unya justice will bring judgment. Eki kaboom.
Yes.
On how we are or cite cases or bemau case.
And on 20 baby, me and everything. Me 139 and 1 minimum team kind. But for be the aqua 16 4 8 baby with 139 140 pe and then some
that will sometimes no issues to say the recent Court of Appeal decision on a friend is saying said in you know Basham say court no virtually reproduced everything from
proceedings from the High Court.
They reproduce
charge sheets in your copy, charges and yes.
And then also charges near 78. If I know 18 and originally 80 and a later by 78. It is 78 or reproducing. It imagine reproducing all 70, and that's why I call 100 and something pages now. And the whole kind of we Sanyo many free now but ratio.
Obi bro fulvis who I am a quasi channel. Ebu ha omu ka say lawyer for nkwa na ekan ya na brofuni bu ha timi enya me dey specifically to said na dey no other ones no say 300 nyina wo mu
300 nyina wo
brofuni bu ha timi say assemba ko na enna ma dey ma manage dazobri wo hasem edia no wo say first no o ma ye hwe o tray yi bi o say mo hwe mistake ayi bi e wo bi mo hwe case citation nyina no was onya tam hwe ni nyina papa ndi obedu achi
I mean, Justice Francis Obri, one person is one judgment quite Yoni Kolendi. Yoni so straight to the point, you know, Justice Yoni Kolendi, straight to the point. Okay, Abdullah as Attorney General judgment. 25 pages,
solid.
Covers BBA solid, you know. And he's that good. My main chair, Justice of the Court of Appeal, and so and Oko Law School, our student be our favorite lecturer. Or show interpretation out to Musa Charlie. Ujana and I so in the Justice Chamber for Eric Chamber for solid. Solid.
Time no say I know
solid.
Me work on my bread. Or bantam do. Or the time no so maybe go or be chilling our baby.
Chamber for will be a shall interpretation solid. Software Charles Usu. Akwaba net saying
nyame any medin ye
danyame ase enemene eyi ya downfall opoku car dealer edin komo
money man money
nice
they what tisra obi antene so awie wona dia sra nyina abema no
amen
nyame
amen
na amen Pentecost wo nyum bia e me pa o to no sefim
sana nyame abi wo
sana nyame e wo mre ana sana nyame e wo
sana nyame bi wo ho
nyame bi wo ho se kana ka se mo se me chinchin abre
ma bre
enti se ene wo chinchin abre na wo hu wanu nyame bi wo ho na sana nyame wo hu na kofa na ntwe bra enim kofa ponche bra enim
o maame na eye o papa na eye o sa ni o mani bi enim
sa ni ma we bi enim ehia so begiredi na ne ayon kofa no ebe ye tight because I say nyamesum nyina no enya asore na nyamesum nipa di nyame nkita hudi nti sɛ oni nyame ntam ɛyɛ a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wo som no sure because wontim kan kyɛm sɛ wo som open so abra sɛbi wo fa asante amamre ɛnyɛ na wonni ne ntam so den ɛnyɛ kama aka sɛ wo som so som no ɛyɛ sɛn sɛ obi ka sɛ me santini me som sikadwa nso no ti social media no wodi sikadwa atem what bi da aka sɛ wonyɛ santini papa nti sɛ ɛba nyame som mu a ɛyɛ ni onyankopɔn personal relationship with nyame yɛ den ɛwɔ nti na waka na bible sɛ nyɛ nipa nyina ɛbɔ ne din ɛde bɛnya ɔso ahemma because wetin ma ba sɛ ɔte asɔnda mu wetin ma sɛ ɔyɛ nyame sɔfo wetin ma sɛ ɔyɛ leader ɛwɔ asɔre mu ɔka nyame asɛm ɛkyerɛkyerɛ nyame nkrɔfo but na ɔne nyame ntam kitahodie no ɛnyɛ papa
you say ɔman de wana no fafa kɛkɛ ɛne di mini na ɔma koma de atwe kɔ akyire
sɛ yɛka nyame asɛm tɔda na yɛde nyame yɛde ɔsom ɛna yɛde kyerɛ ɔsom no deɛ obiara ɔkwan ɔfa sɛ ɔsom ne nyankopɔn wogya ne nyame ne bi di tɛne but deɛ ɛbɔ ade baako a menim a na anɔpɛ na meka ne sɛ ɔse mɔmɔ yɛmu nipa sɛ yɛsu
ɛne yɛsu ɛne yɛnsu ban anaa
ɛne yɛnsɛ so
ɔde
aseɛ nti wohwɛ obi na wohyia me nua lawyer kwasi kwaten nyame yɛ ado no sɛ wawo ba anaa wɔwɔ ma wohu sɛ wohu akora deɛ mehwɛ no sɛ ɔsɛtie deɛ a ɔsɛ kwasi kwaten aka sɛ ne su ne ne sɛ so no nti nyame wayɛ nnipa yɛ nyame wɔ asase so because wowɔ nyame su deɛ na sɛ wowɔ nyame bi ɛwɔ mu saa nyame na agya obi yɛka no asɛm na nnɛ mewɔ nsɛm kakraka paa nsɛm kakraka paa ɛwɔ nneɛma bi a mehu no awie ebi bɛ ɛyɛ bi ne mu fɛ ba meɛnyɛ me fɛ
mɛbadeɛ mɛyɛ ne sɛ mamema Dr. Samia Yakwala na baba wɔ na afei yɛde nsɛm no ahyehyɛ so of course I mean and bebree na bɛgyina NPP for about 2 hours now to regional elections are
yes.
And in the regional elections are ebe so no bebree na bɛgyina hɔ and in the meet yeah Dr. Okoboy
on oppose
yeah
now one be contest 78-year-old man
oh that be anwanya but
that be something some pay trouble Okoboy
so for nyabutre meba nipa mienu na age na for the chairmanship position with Greater Accra of course Okoboy Edika we huru Edika ya obi ani
so na number 2
yeah on that number
but we number 1
on one eko
on chum papa did the saying Alfred Boy yes Alfred Boy and now on no echo but obi ani say Dr. Okoboy ebe win for the chairmanship no na afia ka positions na akana
na Eastern region so
Eastern region ya chairman Kujo and Jeff Kunedu
I don't know what Kujo number 2
yeah chairman Kujo that number 2 right
yeah but you know number 1
now on the way we
chairman Kujo but do
yes watch it
one other region is Asante region yeah and also a Koka and Kokufu once you say I hear something injunction me
there is a rate to be circulating on my order but when say honorable you are free you supposed to say there is no injunction or come up but for the records there unless it's fake but the almost supposed to there impossible almost say courts are granted high court
oh that would be interesting on the regional elections wow okay we see I mean to way more and you be na anopaying so a meeting happened at the instance of the IGP Ewo Police CID headquarters in TBD and also Hong Kong. But Dr. Samia Yakwala better saying
Obi Mejoso
Bibia Boko
Obade Eden Kwachemi say Bibia Boko so boy my year but was a week with Diana yeah me de to her na me
now o boss when you there
Nyame adome ho yem say ndra no man panyi call
Upper East and you na e call
yes me kra so chena me call dwumadie bi wo ho a say NDC communicators wo training program near the entire so on behalf of my boss some economy representing no man panyi so edi juma kasi ye pa ho a be gidi say Ghana for
a commission projects bi or they are now
Upper East say
inspection of projects
yeah obi say nyuma pi e koso akwan ne ade e koso ho bebre eya de I mean most of them are of public knowledge I believe say a man be do ayi na be a proper assessment no
of
e be who say amapanyi abo adwuma ye penti bibia aboko obi
samia ade amana ye me ya mpesa me ka ho
samia eno de ya kotre ye wi a be ka ho asem
wa ya ade amana ye me ya me ne same ba ha ema ye wie ma me de ne tena me kem ema bia no sofo kra me de ne kɔ ho the spiritual father drive no kɔ ho ye bibia me de me se me nua me yonko no bibia ni a ofre me gima adwe me so me fere ya adwe we yan se same photos wo social media so aware samia ntimi anka se me nua pani invitation kra me de me fancy anya fe o ma me hu se bronku na dokono ye
de we de ka bi
ba na midi mu ntintima ba nya bo apayo enya bo apayo
me MPP ni ntia
me nso ko se me gi blame ni bi o se me nso me gi
me de me hu se me MPP ni ntia
the whole thing was supposed to be a fear de kitwe
aso me hu ni pa bebre o e fear de aso me hu ni pa bebre
ina ye fear de kitwe mu se na sew no ye se wonim na sew no
be habi se me ka se bronco na dokono
ko me ka chero of air hu na sew na obete ase why ya nioma
le mu aware o ma hu se ye nyina be ware bi so na adika ware ya
Asemba jabutre
nyina ebe ware bi nti se de nso ye sa na wia so be dey
Asemba jabutre nti o de obi ma me fa chopa
maso mo de maso
that's pa
enti ye de mo nyina asese mo tima ba kan di quickly no sofo and the course of police CID headquarters ye hu video Bengazi fa video ni bi etoso nipa bebre na akase we de akoye I mean a timely intervention to douse bibi ana ye take time and ke bia na akwakoje yensem wo so de wani nye ho
obi asembe na aba Christopher ye ni kremofo wontoba Zabidemza
obi anka
ni obi wo Christopher ni kremofo wontoba
Dabi
nti nsese be ne o sɛ nim sɛ MPP ni NDC nti ko be ni me bwana ba obi kan sɛ no anka sɛ yia
police for
echino
yes
what is the action yakɔ for MPP chairman ni NDC chairman sɛ mo metna sɛ yen smoke peace pipe da because we catch me say we become president now the national bottom no kun yiri dia bottom no akɔ akɔto ma twino sɛ dia na ye chewa what has it got to do with a
MPP ni NDC
ye chief akra sɛ chino me mentia sɛ besi ne police phone timi che oba ya wa boduku a wo hye yellow
they almost in the video
we dia go back turn the Ghana upside down ke kan adwen
the capacity
what is this there are a lot of people who are in jail as we speak obi are jail no obi also call remind because of nothing your kind me men so atem didi so cause they am to me after all you rajo mahama any omo mo aban mu bi eni ho yem busu ani anka mempe enti ade ntina sɛ obi anya position na me kodi ni bakora tem because me nani pa na anya adwen me hu nyansa e wosade no obi ena preach ena wo ka kyerɛ nkɔfo sɛ obi didi Mohammed Atema na wo bɛn ni bakora kunu what has it got to do with peace pipe by Yesmoku nanka nyansa chief man office ba abonte no omo so apache okra police for nche no anasa am kan
There's a police for action. He is under police inquiry.
So what peace then? He has to be taken to court.
Yes.
What peace?
No, but I say you can do the court bit, no. But how?
No, be ye and camophony and Christophony tokwa. My creating impression say ye kon tokwa and ye say ye kind hubo.
Ye kind hubo.
Sure. Also for ye, echo video. Sabi yenu anum kramofono kon tokwa wo so no de beto ho keke
yes
and ye kochi no ye chi no at the premises of the police and na obi abebo na sum wo ho kwanya nipa na fa so a onya suspect ni fee police for nsem ko gina abonte de camera scene so a video no bon na sum no ye investigation e say koso say nipa na ye chi na de ko hospital ye de ko e kan say court ye nkon ko smoke peace pipe with that person
but say we no nkyere say court process now has been
say, are we fighting?
Okay.
I didn't peace I come say.
And no more hagi.
No, I didn't peace I come say.
The Osha white in the boy assumo and the Osha green no and you now all preach here.
But we know that doesn't mean say undergo criminal.
Oh yes, IGP kind said they are still under police inquiry.
Oh, Obi. Meaning yeah, bonding kofo. Why? I don't know. I didn't tell you yet say. Obi as a Christopher. Find out what is a Christopher. Most for but Obi can't them into.
Okay. In your point, that this should be treated as a criminal.
Of course. Now, as some anybody can. Did he mention Christians? Or can say Yankuma Christopher? So I can say. Or see Obia Obedi Muhammad at Anambo.
Yes.
Saka when you go to Muhammad at Masiankunu. And you want Christopher Assem. And a baby no Christopher name was a mean for a shia and to Quakosi. And every Christopher penning for a frame was a mean for penning for. Say yes, or Montem, our crime bear. So, okay. I didn't get your point. I didn't know. Obidi dia tamudia. Ni enim so yan PP ni a. Yan frɛ MPP for penning for friend is for penning for. Na posi for nyinam na. Yes.
Na omon hagi.
No mo hagi. Ni e chiri bakura de ne ba say de fam na kwan so. Yes sir. Mo na mayemra. Na kese mra na edibi enibi. And maybe Gina the chief imam de Bible say was he treating no say nipa no
a crime
na wa committee my enfam muslimi metare na sema den waka ho because Quran no mu no ba bie ni ho a ya tworo say according to our statement o so obi kasetia Muhammad yenkunu enti ade ne hwehwe ni mu ya ne say dey asif say my Christopher ni muslimi for because you see obi me metias is here o come kransa nova now ba because it's here most mocks are all in a ketel with the astronomy toy. Or me man for the Omujida Solia so in a toy. Buta was rolling a basic all the constituency mocks in a toy.
Buta,
yes. In fact, me call elections no. A Christopher why I saw for I'm frame me among nine change ya mompire mameda. But Muslim for me bompire bro 10 times. The man for Hoina. Enti, at the end the churches will be a Christian. Ultimately, Muzamini and Kasa and Entra. But my contact a friend of Chama Musa, who do touch him will be a country on and one be 24/7 will be able to free. Why, a canning away Muslimini. Mimi to Obi, a Fibia Dra. Say, you know, Muzami for Yachivia for over 15 to 16 years. With him sugar a cock, Tachima. Can I miss Muslim mission? What am sugar go? Me who difference away in term because when yanko pon say oboni pa say ni su ene na ere
ene ne seso
wan ka so obo asofo ana Christopher ana nkramofo say me nyame me su ni himself nti o mama ka nyina anye enye wan ka che say spirits e wo aboso mu gran nyame ne boy wan ka che all spirits in if you obvious in nyame ne de boy the tin su mu the tin nua mu the tin mipo mu nyame ne boy enti say wo pese wo ka nyame ade bo ho asema untimi nka wie because I thought that when Yanko Pom person or ye bibi, no way here upon for now, they want for nay. And in Yamia de born in some day, are you different? But Yama Quine say, Obi Koki can summer any Kwansa Oka. Obi Kobo Bianuso at the police station.
Asempa FM.
Police station. How? Quine Ben of us will be a hank of Danensa. Now, or you're supposed to.
In the custody of
the police. And I am a dead honorable Mutaka
statement whatever.
Yes, me born a basso papa. Say one transit. I'm Mubianga to be a Muslim tea. Or any
advice and
or say ye interdict even police phone. Near investigation. I trained the reporter then, because you treated this, near Quasa say, oh, will be a Christian into wait to have a cancer be or cancer not said you never bar. Na ya friend na ya hwe na ya smoke peace pipe na kese ebe makwan man kofo aye say ye fa so ye timi chichi obi a TikTok na sem bi obeka bi na some obeka no ye fi say oh police for dream o ye say be disturb public peace and anyeza
yes
ni akofa nipa namba ni a process nipa na e court ni a man nipa no bail e bi no ha bail kra condition ko muntimi en fulfill na ono ka say me say ukuma obeko heaven na say nipa no ba ya na ya man bi so nko fie the next minute ni asa akofo namba ya be ba ne ti anom na ya ba say o me hagi for I don't get it menti asem na say o hagi wan o hagi for what reason say osofo no wo no unim say osofo e woni yenua mozamini bi na eye argument wo podcast iso e can say omo kan say
TikTok anane podcast
ye on we branch bi ho a one ye nua frafo yi omo de bi omo de we the Bible we the Quran
okay
and omo
agrees debate
all the time do omo ye namfofo tete into ono de oye na say de muzani bi a wajai Muslim a wakosom say nananom som ani obi so free Muslim mu and I say argument then abba no ko pick his argument na abba no then obe share and for that reason tia ye kwache no any the ono akase yenkum obi ade you say titi omu na equal say omumra no match ya say sankofo mieni they have never met, they are not fighting, they on bibiani omuntem obi at separate areas near yi and it's why do we want to conceal and adena crime na nipa na I committing no
and a peace we
no uka se position e kan say uka ye nua penny honorable Kennedy ohena Japan uka no
yeah
say BBC no de abufuo kasa
they are charging for
and they are charging the treason
and genocide
or them how many days or say the ya bun in crofo so I don't want to repeat it if you na man kan yi anana makan yi so ya chi no ne dey see nti se obi so be ebe share religion chi e dia be kikan semhunu abe incite nkofo ana me nua tiwe so di Muhammad na me ni di agro na se me cassette ya no na obi gina ba bi na onim se nya ebi no nso nim se di Muhammad na because me born di Muhammad kan asema se bi enya ne denti ofa aba na odi bomi tima wa na me ne kumi ana se ni pan ye so no so na ka se chief man class so an ka se ni pan go friend ko ne kan se ne fie Talk about friend. Power babonte be can say even though wa pay a chow Ghana for in chow by yan chino ya mam riding enya juma because ono as chief man on so kasa etisa so. Enti me self Ghana police service.
E mama na so and the event.
Mama no this is how event go I don't want to use certain words. Say the enti if we think say insult cry is so bad which me I agree. Say ubedi di obi atem adenti na say odi di obi atem na onkyere wadwen na yetimi de nipa na fa emra kwan so hankofu nipa no twe na bo so ko left and right dia they are no inciting violence ye man kwan say omra me hagi say look say senti enti obi me ka kire Ghana police service
okay
ye nyina de ani hwe betuwe say be me ko yusu pulpit na me ka say ya me mpangu asema emfa papa emfa mma na o treat say me nyame asem untimi treat ni sa enti yesre
okay
ma ye nye kataso muamuaso bia ya ti krum ha yi ye ne enuan muslimfo ye di om wachi ye di om toza fi dada om kokoni om kose eno an ye nyina ye di dada infa ye no ma na tete ye mantemu onu say me nuan atik Mohammed ye no ma na tete ye mantemu ye no ma na di ya bro dada ye ni problem bia with them dada obia gina kristosom so e gina nkremosom so no ye na agi so de pastor why say ba man ma ye mamra
eneni me da say kwesi o dwe asem ye ho say
no say me go school my first degree me no UDS
okay
Tamale and I mean I've had the opportunity to live in Babia averagely no compared to the south in terms of practicing Muslim faith so and also upon say not for the most of the people are predominantly Muslims but even indeed Christian cells outweighs the Muslims especially local baby to say Upper West
East
even Upper West Catholics or even East so particularly northern region Muslims or more cry hope like so for also still that numbers them but I mean comparatively they're almost also but I'm just me can some experiences that we had student politics me sure say legon how cry say a young man be contested legon as president if you know Migdad Mohammed one more weaponize this religious sentiments against him. Of course, no one the political affiliation was where CPP in the Bayern your fan so NDC and another he lost. Because I was school, it be drew na ye park so now say kwaku no pensa for asia hwani for asia wono make us believe say yan trouble ma won believer. I don't know also what the Muslims tell them for, but the point I'm making is those differences are there. It's something that we cannot run away from. But memu has Ghanaians, we've learned to live in harmony with each other. And on aboye as Ghanaians, and the ura not a fee baby, me am madam for but keep a dog. One only fear or Muslims no Christians. My boss can point and if you Muslim. And he aware ne nkita hodie no president mama crash or no fees are Muslims. So we learn to live with each other. And for me the harmonization there but also doesn't mean say may let say the mandate of the police and measure what the police mandate is. The constitution article 203 now of the constitution, a police mandate prevent and detect crime. Indeed, I'm even more interested in the prevention. Unchain Emma de Emma. And Adia, and I bet to differ with Reverend. Police for Adia Muye, and Omudi Nano. So gauge social media. No man cause any public commentary, sir. It wasn't really about the parties involved, but I went beyond them. People took stance. So I say,
and you could see palpably tension be a building.
Yes. Into me, who say police for no jumedi or mudi, from how they gauge the mood of the nation and they gauge public sentiments in reaction to what happened and run the days building up on. For me, that's what I believe. Say informal decision. They no one. Of course, like you rightly stated, ubetimi as separate the criminal element, from the facts and so and also on social media. Because and now my family phone be on logarithm no. Say obi twra de na okokanya na wotena so be 1 minute and 2 a free no first be 10 minutes no ho asem na be de e be basa nti wo hwe na me so bi na be money dim kra mo so wa twro say eh sa we say na mo so no I don't know, it's not really about the two personalities again. This are conform you know omaya they are completely illegal. Idea is against the Criminal Offences Act 30, but beyond them, enya about them. Nipa has taken positions in it. When I have minoti, Iran and the US and Tokwa Mokono, minim Ghana for who follow social media, ma take size. Say US and Israel, a Christian country, which indeed the facts even does not support it because Israel probably about 70%, 70 to 75% Judaism.
Yes.
Jews, Judaism normal practice. But the Ghana for her, you could see their persuasive sentiment, drawn towards Israel and Iran. But I mean, from my objective way, I mean sometimes I'm not a fan of Trump. You know, maybe or be a many but on average, fan holistically, me not a fan, sir. I feel that normally settings and PR, but I don't like his style. Obviously, pen style, especially one of the Iran invasion. Like me name any justifiable basis for it. Where the same jurisdiction, also my Iran in nuclear weapon, but you are sanctioning that of Saudi Arabia within the same jurisdiction. Sometimes some of his double standards mean for it, if I'm being very objective. But we go beyond objectivity now. People also use religious lines. Go feel say before you now support to Iran. And Ebiso Christopher now support to Israel and the US. And people in Ghana here don't care about the lives that are being lost. One of the comments I mean who dana US called Bombay school be as I think there were about 160 or so schoolgirls or movie me who Ghana for social media no more praise Trump. And I was so sad. I asked myself, say, where did our humanity go? Because forget about where you stand. Now talk about who stand and say and gauging from that experience now I follow sir a pattern on Iran and US and obi yeta that I say kremoni ba esofu bi ne kremoni imam bi anya asem na yomon ko ano me I don't believe so. If you are not very careful, gradually can escalate. And obi ndokwa bi anywhere nipa ba ko nipa 10 na start you. What there you can go into the history kokumba na number war go into the history. Yes I confirm. You see we chieftains yes we ko kan same way. What they share in Yan Momo, first a Boku enclave. They were very peaceful for Mumi and the boom. It starts with 1 or 2 people. Intermediate who say police for not no more, for me, I believe it's a step in the right direction. At least one more have sent a message say in terms of prevention of a crime, no, and yet sometimes policing is only about being mechanical. No, as I stop, hey, my friend, stop. And the person, your friend, they say, or say, my friend, but and you say, open in answer with my friend, are they? Makuni pan answer day. I feel no as I say. Now about how do Jana touch at me because and I'm sorry, I'm the Beku. Say your touch and also the two. We were starting with my friend, no. I believe that it's just a way on person a de-escalate the potential tensions that can arise from the normally they see. But I agree with Reverend. Say beyond that, we should also separate that potential public order tension a bit in the abano from also from the crime. Yes, because the act is there. Yeah. The act lankasa the intention will also be there. The separating from it. Way. I mean, for the optics to de-escalate for public, calm, no public order. But if there is also a DB also now be me who say I don't know a completely legal and not dear man emrajituma South so for me I think that a well balanced aggregation of the two is what I will push for. And I think
the internal protocols of the police and should be looked at, because how was it possible for civilians enter a security installation, possibly move to a police office, pull out an accused person in custody, put a camera on him, slap him, all within the precinct of the police? Completely unpardonable.
Me borrow example of how people took sides in Iran, US war. No? It won't be out of place, and I'm not prejudicing the investigation. Say it won't be out of place. Or no more arrested. So I'm supposed to for now. For all they also took sides on the religious stance. Hey, and you attack a religion, and you have made the inside day. I can count. I don't know, and yes, simplistic, but then you know, I never compensate with draw in attention. They say, but my way with me. When it comes to Galamsey, intimate fighting, food security, issue,
a problem.
You can't control
Asempa FM.
A bad health, intimate and share, and can say, and no, so none would satisfy by go for maternal health on where the road safety regulation. All you need to jump a traffic to buy a Lankusa. Now the Kanyam United, sanitation, we are so struggling with it. TSM. Ajobreo
religion so
say none cry about do e to ya bandits sorry tag green ya when look at how say GSM the problems that confronts our country are so enormous as at now between Accra to Kumasi so car that car I am calm that we have opportunity to travel and any serious country be a car in car even in internal roads na collector road dey ketwam kura say car that so dey isiaka esema mu car that so dey isiaka ye wo krum ha be bia electricity say anya dey enri nti senkofo for madwen cause so the impact of be bia na of say say United ikura no MPP and this we can't even forgive ourselves and then we some to hear omo ye odwume say next 4 years so omo lose less and next 2 years omo lose less automatically onye dwume bi because he's politically exposed because he dey kwasi kwaten ye lose office no e was say me so me dey me tranche enti look at even how politics has divided us they say we dey be kan wa obi me dey metukwan ti catch you me dey basa we dey say be kan dey metukwan na mo busu na kwakoya say die hwedi
yes
you ever know say the piano me can say religion no e mekan
I say nuru ho
that you know because you say yes so to say there say they say obi a committee crime na nipa so MPP nti me ko china MPP for be sorry nti mention no because of MPP ni and now I am bolding Kofua for mo yade in the name of the political party no ope be dey adwane afa because on see chine nko party be dey ababidi yes say ma what here say religion no ye ma ho kwan ma wo megina religious can say stance so emfa make
play the religious card
they be dealing with you as an individual emma kwan ma obi anye saade enema no the moment I be had say oh asa wo ya akatia bom me no ya adwen de ntia ma abufu ba ye na ye asombo no e wo police station ne kofa asa problem ne ba na ye kan nipa no born asom no police for wa free work after police for say ye hwe na chi no ye chi ni wie no ena ye hu say o e ho na no odam ya be 48 hours ye ma ye yi de na ye de court say I remind no abufo be na woni nipa mu a enko from because
but so imagine say police for ya na sem we mo say imagine say camps are say omo ye muslims people will also have overanalyze it
say nipa na ye muslim and ogina so enam so ye muslim to feel say obi akasa tia na religion and odi di sanse mu na ye punish nipa kro no ye punish o ma emma obi so wo mu kura na onya sa adwen ne say me ye kramoni ana me ye kristoni se che kramoni bramia sabio menya na bone obi ye wo hai wana ko hospital obi sa doctor ni vina nabi se wo ye kramoni ana ye kristoni nurse ni o twe duro wo obi sa na samda driver ni o si o you can say a station I for the car.
What you crowd on your house and you come and
talk. Driver, you know. Why they are sorry. Put himself for car boko. We bet me take it. Oh boko. Car into just after 7. I didn't. I'm sorry. Last one you answer. No much oh yeah, my car into. Do you Christian new? We are finding you could take it. But a near my war any pie day. A take one city. Yeah, yet see a one see when you soon emudada. My quine. Mobi me use dini metal na huna or committee crime krana. I say Johnny Abesha na yamana I okay. Na I'm also be some crime me na say me di Christodin ananya me di Mosemi di to me ho so a. Menya kwan ba be hye ho. Me nyini pie.
Unfortunately it affects the people outside. Unfortunately it affects the people outside. Omo ye are influenced by and they take sides. Iran and US in Tokyo ye Toby. And so people have taken sides here. A guy with bad. One was taking sides. They be our or ye brand or mobile and to Kobian say brand for coffee. As was so my winning. Because of baby
Dr. Samia Bremuna
Medas one man me akwanya me chia Reverend me amenia panyi kwasikwati na wankasa woni etifu nyina mo bodwuma ye pa Obi wonu say me call medical school 6 years na me roommate ekrabodi.
Oh, okay.
A friend of Hakim Dauda, he's our bank hospital. Na Obi na only me say etore bia na me nyana no mane bompaye. Obi na only me say you school na sala bia no amemfike ko sa mark na me ne ba fie.
Oh, okay.
E be di sala. Because yes ye tie ho ase anya dey. Ni achi. Ngana ha dey. Christians and Muslims, I think say we have lived, you know, very largely very peacefully. A do sala time one. Man for crying no do no mufie because I want to say Ediane be.
I say the way I chew. Me bank credit obi
omo pa obi.
O bank na
omo chepa me time ni do ya na obi but yes me say me chiechi anko a na say me je namko ba obi the problem we will face at the level of indiscipline CCA obi atwe camera na social media o person trend a person can be na yet ka op followers sani amano ka huntina these problems are arising. Now I know said the security agencies no they have a Herculean task. Cyber security, National Signal Bureau and a BNI. If more resources need to be committed to their outfits, I think say leadership must look at it because Obi is just too much.
These are the indiscipline in the virtual space.
It's bad.
Crazy. If we thought in the physical space, no, you're indisciplined. Online crowd,
they're bad.
And they're terrible.
Very terrible.
Completely.
Very terrible. Just a ubiache camera no bandela. Opesoke can't be keke.
But people seem to think say because I shut them and all the camera and the name. You are no one because some of the you could see say will throw caution to the dog or cut your baby out.
Free speech. I can't even understand. Free speech under the guise of free speech. Cut your baby out. Enra, I saw a lot of comments as well on social media. Among for Lambas minister, the Honorable Muntakana say, but this is an operational issue. a year with the Ghana Police Service. He is the minister. He's in charge of policy. Yeah. He does not run the day-to-day activities of the Ghana Police Service. But especially the timing, anyhow quicker, or order IGP Obia to actually arrest the person. I'm going to social media now me share how I launched into a political football. When Obi a committed crime.
It was actually a religious football. It wasn't really political.
It was religious.
It was religious football.
The agenda. It was the agenda.
Religious mainly, but not political undertones.
But it was unjustified.
Yeah. Completely.
Exactly. That is the whole point I'm making. That is the whole point. Say the pano according to Bonnie. All the Bonnie no nyina sorry them. Only Bonnie no nyina mosque. Individually wa kanen sem amaya kwache no. Obi so jira baby ono so da kuma no. Akobona so. All the Bonnie no the Bonnie in a personal capacity. So what is the basis for this religious way to say bimo ni na social media obi ni na social media e bimo person about trend e bimo person insight certain conversations and no tell obi I still stand by my position say our security agencies have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Now we need to continuously educate. You see NCC monesa na obi they must come on board. They must come on board because it does appear say a lot more people are getting educated, but a lot more people are becoming more indisciplined. Yeah. It does not make sense. Say do na school, na do na so this. And no more this no see more back school. So what is really the issue? Obi finally political involvement na make no. And no me who say MP. The Honorable Sophie and Okoede.
So no Okoma bail. He went to stand in.
Send the colleagues of.
Sani Manu Obi, Sani Manu. No, Mami Kasa Obi, Sani Manu the issues. Obi Tiachesophobia or Ghana. No, Obi already no. Yaka one sems I don't know. Ewo issue dita.
No, because who tell me no interview we no he spoke as a nationalist completely.
Obi,
I mean, if you may have your issues with him, but in the interview he spoke very well.
Already, you know, say I don't know, but I don't know. See, the impression is being created. They say there is some attack on pastors be Ghana, and oh yes, that is what. It's me, Obi. No, Obi. No, I'm not going too far. I think that they approach sometimes.
But in getting the bail from him,
Obi Ankasa.
But the pastor should be bailed. And somebody would have to stand in.
Yes. Apart from everything for the moon, MPP for. Lawyers I can't who call it.
No, me who videos. And I mean who Kwesibochi. Yeah, that's the two.
And I think one other person I mean who. But the point I'm making is that Obi. Ya wadie na ho kwan. Oh no, you see asema make an serious Obi asema make an niam bu ho no ma because any say na ka ne dia. Any pastor bia Ghana I say dey no.
The pastor for say ya che no. Che ba ko person.
Na say and Ekufo do mo che pastor bi kan say meet president. Man who reverend for no wa ko be. Oh, pastor ya actually for be father go. Obi ukai.
Sa pastor ka say mo kwa mo che.
Obi ukai sa pastor. You see I think that he's doing so well, Obi. He's doing so well. But never be on man. Osha the way
I think, sir, if you would criticize him, find something else. And you know the facts will come a bail.
Obi, you cannot. Obi. You see optics. You see Obi. One said the way I critical analysis.
Yes.
The optics, no. So for me,
it feeds into a certain narrative.
It feeds into a certain narrative because already, a certain conversation is going on. Say, Papa na obo so for now so. Oye NDC or Sai Cramoni and our boss of us who become crash off no MPP no and there's an attack on
pastors.
Yes, sadly it feeds into that narrative and that is not the case.
Sam
what you say
senka onye software dia and anka wo kan come no be ya adwen say that
in team for quiet then
but you see This is BTS. So now me walk quine, Semiti Maka Copili or so forth, and I'm a copili now. And Kadia San Ubiano.
Oh, Reverend, oh, the way particular. Obiano Niasimo, but the point is that over the period, you are creating a certain way so don't know your software or science politician.
Politician any creation.
It's a matter of fact. It's all the time or a certain agenda. Almost every time. It's in the involvement yesterday. No, it's true.
And at the Peace Pact meeting, Elvis Free Ankara was there. Reverend Intim Fodjo was there. In fact, Omuye photo. Of course. Omuye photo.
Enemy who saw video.
Oh no, he was there representing the Christian Council of Ghana.
I'm just throwing questions. Sometimes our involvement, we must be measured because there's already some conversations in the media. In 2 years, oh yes, sir. Now you are feeding into that narrative. What I say? So I don't think that semi person and come before Franco. It's a bell there. You yourself do not necessarily need to be there. Many are questions grab it me akwa na
what's called political point.
No, it's called any political point, but it will feed into that narrative.
And then you know Elvis na kwahwe no
Elvis ko
when they complain
and as Bedukobi has not been a subject of any it doesn't fit into this conversation. We are making a different comparison. We are making a different comparison. Makatra already know there is already a social media sentiment
around here.
It creates our religious problems. Quarter for efforts to end it because enya warranted. Just say in so be any. Now now you want to draw political lines into it. What you say? Political religious lines. Now I don't think that yesterday it was so yes sir. Other people could have done it. So that's
right. I mean, me that say Dr. Samia we say Obi, please ask lawyer Kwesi Kwarteng if he still remembers Maxwell in cancer. Tell him I am proud of him looking at where we started from. I used to host him on my political show in Nungwa. Now go show Nungwa. I think your online radio. This is the guy.
Makobe BA was as you so.
Say what's your OTA until you say what's your
my friend.
Yeah. We say Obi. This issue at hand has absolutely nothing to do with whether one is a Christian or a Muslim. We have coexisted for decades and will continue to coexist. This is about an irresponsible individual who assaulted a citizen of this country while he was handcuffed and in police custody. Once a person is arrested and placed in handcuffs, the police service assumes a duty of care and responsibility for his safety and humane treatment. So the fundamental question is this: how was a civilian able to assault another civilian who was in police custody? How did we get here as a country? This is not about religion or politics. It is about the rule of law, human dignity, police responsibility, and accountability. Charles Niteko Tego, our Tantra Hills, and all the way about Edase. We say Obi. Ask Charles what's his take on Apostle Owusu Bempeh's decision to make peace with the chief imam after the attempted attack on his church by some Muslim youth. Shouldn't he have just let the Ghana Police Service handle it? Koku Anyidoho has shared some insightful thoughts today. Godfred Adoa. And I'll say, please ask Doctor what Elvis Efriye Ankara was doing at the peace mediation today. Godfred Adoa, yeah, that's it. Papa. Let me see the other messages we have here. We say Obi. I try to stay out of issues relating to religion because I believe it has been used to destroy peaceful nations. What has united us as Ghanaians over the years is our remarkable religious tolerance and the strong social and political bond we share. I do not know what is fueling this potential threat. But whatever it is, the earlier we addressed it, the better for all of us. This looming danger must be nipped in the bud before it's too late. Let us not forget that extremists are aggressive and right next door. Let's do what is necessary now. Jomo, Pokwase Festus, and Odiwe, but Jomo Yadase. This one says, okay, let me see. Okay, among for us and the questions me musa software about in Sambia, the software penny software ha my name say Onoabe responded there. That's his choice. But we say Obi, Ghanaians are tolerant and very accommodating, so no fears cry. In Konyake, some countries are also very tolerant until one irresponsible comment it through BBR haywire. Obi, good evening to you and your indefatigable crew. Ghana Sweeto, if crime is committed, an assault for that matter, an IGP can ignore the law and call both sides for dialogue, then I still say Ghana Sweet. Alhaji Aminu Ewa Begro and on the way. Alhaji, yeah, that's it. Alhaji seems to agree with Reverend Charles Owusu. This one says that Obi, with all due respect to Reverend Charles Owusu, okay. Bennett A. Danswaya was so Ganoth. I think it's in line with other messages. And Omunine reference recent comments be so for Owusu Bempa and Meki. We say Obi, let Reverend Charles not gaslight us into thinking that he loves religious tolerance than the people he is criticizing. What haven't we heard from his head pastor? Abeku of Crispo City. So we say, Obi, good afternoon. May I ask if what Reverend Owusu Bempa said, not to Asante from Chira, okay, until the fancy hakaka. Now, meba software, so I don't know if software is minded to want to address issues. Omunina says of penny ekawa, sorry. If you want to address it, you have the floor. And yes, idea we'll move to NPP. No, the Omunina reference here, Oka say, Yentra my way, I'm the president or may Otoma MPP, I'm about the sir, comments now make you was already Sunday.
And Jumedia Yedi topic we encounter.
That's true.
And most so Asem say died to Rano.
Yeah.
And Theo Chamiano.
Yeah.
Me soft penny Prophet Uzwempa. I'm a Dono Penasem, respecting. I'm a Ginity. Me nim do Yamedene. It will not be fair. I mean, soft penny, my better say. Me babe discuss it needs waka. But the evidence say wada and right me or sign ekasai.
Okay.
A chair needs some more kind of asim.
Okay.
Mobile who say so because I be Prophet Usubempa at time Gramofua one can't say be other on can't also that because you see Salai what papa you be a which an idea only na me kosran ye call na Prophet Uchi as well be feel. Ya one say papa a ombo Muslim di in Crophonibia. I say what the one maba. If that was the first time I mean who said Obidi be a brano. I man as often be bompire or no did can I Muslim for na my day or much
CB.
I do an crowd the question only. The end my crowd. There I was a bit surprised. Now me who saw pair branch and heading Asem. Who was all called TI Amadia.
As in school?
As school.
Okay.
Oh, and he was calling I am Mozambique for school. And he never, and he has never said, or time was the mean for, no name Muslim for, or Asembia baby, or disagreement with the past government. The past government him for, only MPP for.
MPP for,
yes. And in maybe a course. And our car, the Yahudi, Sabi, Hano, Asama Ession. I wouldn't want to repeat Assembia or Kaibia. And I think that, and I'm saying, no, Baba Chimuso, MPP in general, as MPP form in an or common system. But a nipper binuma would do a moyan idea or common system. If he said, United, I am an issue where a watch and say, the old fees will be our dream, and you know. Over 7 years, I repeated the same thing at the end. Like I said, yet to move and quit.
That's fine.
If he said, Sabi, Asemba Swa, you have to tell them, your main charge. Yeah, sorry, no. I don't need to say this, but maybe I can say, oh, share percentage wise, MPP and this year. MPP for those in DC for.
NDC for.
Because of maybe a bit.
Yeah.
Into your bed, you say, on one number, I want to say a MPP for. Now, I was a bit of time MPP for now, the Ventasa. A BB this year, say BB this year, and so on, Yashe. BB side in
CBU. That's fine. Question officer can
say, Emily said, Reverend Casano or reference the fact that Yaudi Cacrao and Obi or Yaudi Biano. Say our rim, say our manusemu. No matter how it's expressed, you have to take it as a good feedback. Now, the Equinipa credit now resolve. I don't think is within my pay scale to sit on radio and talk on behalf of the party. Sebia, Yamfanche. But as a Gidini, me mako papa makuni fi ben prensa. And I'm about now so ben preno as I'm prensa. Intinyenche, Opama Asempa, ne Daniel, the interpreter. Semi na ye case, ya guta for case biya ni. He's a lawyer, a guy to Tintin with judge. Guy and when was a papa, which was the other day. I'm so with you. I know from my nose, was it? Would have got to bomb, and I'm saying, I saw so I wouldn't mean to know many people. And I think, say, on the basic, he said me, Christonino, with the American what the Lord's Prayer says. Or see, give us this, they are deliberate, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. So for Uzubempa, what we are saying, me, because you got me day, Timidie, they are come across Rubiano, a Toda Casade, a book on your home brassier. Sabiana no voto, and will nipa back whom you know some day, identity. And will be a Odia or Dia on a Casabia, you will be a outside give room for resolution. Obi odi ya kasebia na no ken dia me frɛ ya me kasai muse go for baba so near the so okay but meaning your party for ni bisia me say you see take it from this side obi odi ya obi a o kasa ho obi a you obi a o give room for the dispute to be resolved obi on person obeka ho asem no obeye ho no akodi ne nsam one timi de me hunu say a feedback for we the new patriotic party to act now I have confidence. Say leadership we say manu susum na so say nyo omumpo kra na ya to abawi a omu ebewi omu bia no omo ne candidate no me de me wogide say ensese bia ne nkomo e wachire bia e wo se yedi na koma e ba form na bia ga to bia wo ho bia no I have that confidence e bedru na say dey as Christo need me the message say the yesu de chair no ono so nya dai fanche
that's Sami say we dey won ka bi
oh there we dey say me dey make kan na maka say we have to tone down na ne mebu ono ma
no kwasem kosi ama me ho adwiro because for the past I think it's Sunday no ba no me social media person because of some in no credit activities and when Jana me pesa me ko ho na me share unkofo mo forward videos e di mama na ya mi share na e bia no odin jiri sese yenya ni padodo na e ma mkasa sele minia e kuma kasa ya ababeto ya sumdwe beba e den kamu beba obi edu baby yesu wote yawo countiem seja adenti na wapaw me ndi edi pay before say e de war na wan si we ya pia so yete yawo ba ntina say obi unfortunately obi to ne do mu na say on sahye ho na say otianye
e fewa
di be na nsakra oda sote so ugina obi ka ho na so otomu pe na okope obi eden agina because if for that your work no so the question kai say bibia kaka papa na get trade okay because na yesi bi asem bi ani fi na onyame sofo no say bi sorry ana o kan bi no di yenti ase okay o yi nipa okay onye nyame o yi nyame den akoa enti se odini nyame su atade hye na okasa yete sa na ni pesu nso so baso a okasa yete yes the most important thing is me na mo bi se me no question be fra ka jem se o Charles ade a wo ye mani anya ho a me misal se de ade na me ye se pa chawo titi ono na nima de kra maye na enya ti nchichiri mu na mbe chichiri mu na fi akofa asem for den aba na ja yakoye nim ti eni pa die whatever that has happened no e ka ho asema yiyi na sabi ade ba ko amaka ho asema me fi se yenyi firi on se uso ye wa asem ene ye wo sabi obu ha wo tiny pa no sa tiny asem ba me am tiny asem me tiny pa and the nipa na kan so no se o kana se wan hwe a o di be ka ho achen de o ye den o kan I've seen people saying say oh papa be mpa se o ye raba umia eye kraboni nti on hwe mane me ye president da it is never true say o ye kraboni nti o hwe mane e bi kra nsi da na sabi you na mpa ya no kobo ma ye ura joma ama na oba de Christopher ngwa na ejuma nkrabo fo nka ho
president kwa se nyame na yi nti di kire wa no na meka
nti se sabi you say nyame kra da na di kire na say on ne beba de na obeya abaka so ntimi mane de e mane mba the moment yes specific thing be a see na or address not because all the man focus on this religion there nti ameka say my fa religion mehye nsem bia mu asem da ona say ka na yaka yaka wi a na say ba say religion ho asem so na beba na beka ho asem na ka ho asem ti bigiri say mate kwesi aka yi me ni asem titu bia de na me shebo so say enema be fine
mate so for Charles so usu ne yete and can we Kwame Sefa Boateng say Obi this conversation needs to be expanded to cover continued attacks on traditionalists by Christians. Almost every day you would hear this comment abosomsom yenkwase asom. Last time I checked, every Ghanaian has the right to worship his or her religion. Also, the actual Bible. No. Anyways, Dr. Samiaye, minim MP4 regional elections who will be kafa hon.
Oh, Michelle ne biba ka kwasi hyase ya nanka me hu de nko be ka ho.
Ebi wo start wo sa ozo
wo de e wo na we mo election me nya election. Enti mo na ka wo hyase ya na me.
I think it's fair.
No onya lupus ponche.
Debi o me o MPP election o bi dia ya na. Say o mo election.
I'm going to pass that kwa na. That's what last sound bite, last bite. Obi,
yes.
Regional elections, my friend free say, no crane ye two presidential election, we make a personal pledge. Who's a presidential primary? It was very heated and tense. And I told myself, say, right after the presidential primary, even as way of building Miami personal integrity, me stay off from any other election. And the Kai, bra chama to be friend is me leading the communication team, and I'm a part of the communication. Let me put it that way. And we catch with the book also. Me pese on churches. Me far from friend me am of Andy, and I'm a friend Charles Forsen. So usually asem cheme so me tie advice free. Nipa mi uni mi ensa ho ansa na ma fine average no. Chiri uni ma asem se de. Me ho na ade be chena man list aba no ofre me. And also kwesi wo de the communication also onya. They say me do waka honorable address from na me head of police and I'm say hey that's where they from fire man to fire one man come here say hey also ni me be free ba as police affairs we also na cat full na ana me fa for free na kwala Andy na me say Andy wadaroma o papa fresh so the maka honorable sara address from no one who be am gina tim sero manenya boko nya dey e mame uhia bibia said any other aspirant here be mo bia na within me means I made meye but I want to stay out so that I settle into the party kakranka because it is not in dispute. Someone support Flabber no winning and some way somehow it's just like all animals are equal, but there will obviously be some who are more equal than others. Or he didn't papaya day etiase. Media I but then I didn't take any interest from national a book council, and sometimes I even feel my work has been overrated. Oh, be anywhere on Fafonia day and frame me. Kwesibe communication. I'm say now there is something come Jumana some Bekasana. Kasa this candy move. To so page my Friday. Aye. So what I've been doing is have been sitting behind the fence. There are people I admire. Somebody like Kuka, our Santa Region say I've had the opportunity to meet him. Very fantastic man. In human relation top notch. I've also had the opportunity to meet Papa Kokofu. Also strength your communication. You follow at least I mean for the chairmanship and I you my young couple kesi Jantua first vice also know your camp coordinator and by virtue of that we had a working relationship on kwa na minim no first vice but on a personal principle no me catch him who say mean take his size say many abanga ba studio hoda the first time I contested for national youth organizer me na managing no but on mpoko yemi nua enya nche no ma tweme ho asre ne say na daro me boku aso nya dey onko nanim because of the principle I hold. Say me baby me je dey mesra yen kabom. Yet social media so we baomia nipa yesi baomia betimi ni we adwuma yeso ntimi ni we nya adwuma emwa. And then I mean yonku bi din komo na me say assuming without admitting it is true, which is not true in the first place. Na say it is and no ntimi ni me nya adwuma na betimi ma adwuma. And de entitimo ne mpapa mu ne de eba. To say we ni we gina ha no me dem hu say you see those things will be na kra say we can end meaning film, but it doesn't have to be so patently obvious. Obi a support to Dr. Baumia or Jinaha, if I say be a chairman cook and a ED, Ujina, we had day obefa phone a phobia, a friends who the winner Dr. Baumia so bit na the ejuma. Those ones are acceptable. But to say, no radio so TV so I prepare whole lesson ya then made them who say and fan kabumia the Emma. Already people have their own disagreement on the top down. Right now, whether you disagree or you do not disagree, the issue has become moot. Won't mean to us we say the saying in the bed they back home. Tibia mesre a book council near home brasel council. And kaboom and a day in here, and so that we also don't abuse the name of the candidate. Now, if you watch now, we now compare reconciliation. But whatever is happening, Obi is a face. Every party goes through. The only difference is how the party is able to learn faster and come together and build unity. Now, I have that confidence. Say they are presidential. Yes. Ajo. Sana region also be the advantage we have in our party is say the advantage we also have in our party is a breast eye day to me me wujide sen kakra and most importantly Ghanaians are not going to judge us primarily based on how our party looks but how a bino or tear gemono one more promises and how well they've been able to deliver on it. Usually, so one steady Ghanaian terrain. Of course, they look at whether or not the political party is ready. But if there was any time that MPP probably was not ready on the perception wise, and 2016, just see we need lesson. Okay, as I Brenda, a chairman be mukushi. I said the good so ne your pamo your executives near the party looks so bad. Yes, sir. Brenda buying or tear gemono 1 to 2 no more year no. Ghana for chair say you be so before. Indeed. The most important thing is that some bakers, and I'm throwing a challenge to him. The conversation should not be so much of MPP because most of them have molestation. Now, I say, you know, I'm busy about Bondi Emma. Marco file petition. Petition where I file against mu. Obi the petition. Say can oppose na moko support toy. Yate. Ode mo de da mo ni musu ye de eba. But they should focus on the promises that they gave to Ghanaians. Yes, Ghanaians are not going to judge in 2020 based on how we have organized ourselves, but it will be more on how the promises, deliverables, are good against the promises. For me, that should be the focus of the conversation.
So for now, they all say
greater card. Regular zebra. So contest, just also on contest election. So contest election, me support 100%.
Julius Debra.
Okay. Ti me Asempa ojuyi Ana mita huni Pentecost 7 so.
Pentecost ne palm up.
Come. Te papa baby will be a michao. And that's why. Sana. Sana the ba MPP muso.
Onye elder or Pentecost.
Onye elder. Any on kwa niske ni onye elder Pentecost.
I take strong exception.
No, but it's good for Sikafo to also be part of leadership of the party. There's nothing wrong with it, Obi. It's not on any prejudice. I'm telling you. No, but there's nothing wrong.
It fits into a certain narrative, and people think Pentecost, no matter our lifestyle, no,
Obi, but the church should be bold to defend that position. Say there is nothing wrong for Sikafo to hold on with such positions.
But it cannot be something the church should be proud in. No.
Because there's nothing wrong.
I'm not saying there is something wrong. But at least I'm here, but it is not like a church policy say more local assembly. Obinya skaka cry so be sorry.
But the bend the sentence but when you scan also buy ya.
Now the of course.
It's very fun ka ho no kwa ni sikani a ma hu se ni suma ya onye da.
Yes.
Me wo nuanom ni ayonkofo bebre e wo MPP.
Okay.
So the doctor he said Dr. Kobe Bia NDC me support 100%.
Or called Deputy National Communications Officer. We win at the team.
Yeah, million. Na Osha in MPP no. Obi say you ko boy.
Yeah.
In fact, there's no post cry. But me share the Ekosiisen On Asempa no post no oko. Because I seem say he's contesting against himself. That's the one contest etiano. Obako. Of course so about party so I attractive.
Yeah.
Because ni madem akwa mesre brade. Na me bomb pan say aban bi bebo be win ya mo nya absolute majority. Say nyame amamuna som be de ompa e de how be den. Be Brian. The DIC actually bibi. Next elections no. Yan hwe na niam anya yi. Ekosiisen region. Chairman Kujo. Now Oko number 2. I'm surprised any baby winning number 2. Oko number 2. Ekosiisen region Chairman Kujo me wa.
Yes.
Asanda's on where say.
Minimum do do there. How they 2 of them.
Yeah.
Asanda's any interest or.
No, me share any interest yes sir. Chairman Kujo. Kokofu ya me offer. The only mean deny no asa. Chairman Kujo obi a na ho fama ne ni pasu. But I am in one said it because of Nipa Panti. Yeah. Hackman,
yes.
Also, no offer. Yeah. Over a chair in Mary. Ocean is soon in a buyer. Didn't say we free Nasia, on your papa. It's Chairman Kujo, well, a first one, second time I walk. Party mission in Munyam, and it's on Metro by the Amana. What call me, I'm a region, Suswa, Bono East. A brand here, come with the DC. For the pain so
okay.
Your friend Peter Mensa or contested for secretary position.
Oh, okay, regional
secretary position. Yeah, Trabamana on Trabamana over team and born party. Me at the back when MPP form say 4 regions almost 0 seat. 5 regions 0 seat. Now Kofoni be saying could do so almost uncontested. For one time could do minimum do crop on e dey no wodi. Now could do so more. And you have Bruno East, a 11 seat, almost 1.
Yes.
Almost 10. Bruno so almost 11. Almost I can say.
Bruno is here. Say Omuni seat.
Omuni seat and so called 0 seat.
Bruno by Abronyo.
0 seat.
We are 1
seat.
Say 11. I'm saying.
One a kind of
Damwa.
Almost 11.
Why had drop one? A German off and a German day. It's a drop side.
German off. Now here, said ye, I see soup was a bonga say pampam. And this is for see boom from me. That's almost a share party for fra.
It is executive in Uncle Pebble.
Oh, me dear, me some MPP when I'm a trouble Nibidia, come from a slow national level. Free national Kusipaga. You guys have a back cracker.
Existing executive
control. So some penny a year. It's Obiako. Almost share party for
national phone in
Obianco. I'll train the baby. Kaya Titi. Yamia, I don't know who is in Chelsea, or try me a check and also out them. Now they got to kind of touch review. It's name me fees, party in the year. Some twopper, Edema, in Fafura, a you and near them. Ebano. Would him say, Mirror said, John Nam. Obi, yes, say all baby will lose in election.
Yes,
when we didn't hear, I say, I saw the real father called Jubilee House, but when Timon Fananco. But meanwhile, 2012 elections, not MPP court say, omo winning elections no mewa
yes
in 2013 enti na wo ka de na kese the ade omo di gina so yi Sir John ya me fa the currency and free ho na kese nanka ni kwan so mo jansa nyina so because the party so winning e dia ade nti na nkoto awo meka so mo yina si chain because when tima fa party na nkojubile house na mo se sa nipa no kora na ono abato no sabe obi otimi call ma party ni ko challenge aba no wo court kora na yesi yeyi na free ho dia ene wa report no ade nti opeso san ko bi wa report etimi mi fi say omo pe party yi na party ni be say ya kono bi because look obi say ko boy ono kasa kora ono mrante e kwa okobi e ma bi kwa wonamu bi mpanyifo ko so a wonamu bi na say ni pay yesi ye mpe no because mate say ogina ho as neutral person say kwesi gina we say men support will be because me person be winning am tin kan di padodo nyina abonti yes say I want support the system candidate
what be that
it's completely useless
the same thing we use against co council says one support too I don't get it
completely useless
okay Ashanti region say me am offer kukufu offer me chiano me wishing it well catch them so call elections now we hear in your cook isusu akwa na ni abere say opeso ye party ne eyi but the me ya na wo hu say your mu ka che ne say yes wa ye hu so support system candidate neutral we neutral no my entroba ma no sa perception e de e wo ho na mo ye ne say wi a be say bisa say na ne ye na aba na mo so mo pese mo be wi ne no kwa be na ba so mo be wi ni because obi e chi kokwa say ni ma sa wo so mpeni pa no na ntimi ne nya adwuma de a na bato de e wo pe
ni vote no pe
ne campaign de wo pe ba ko fo so nchi damfo enti me fi say sa ne ma na manfo bi di Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia din nam no mo keka kan say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say ontimi ni we nya adwuma na obetimi ni we ya adwuma na ontimi ni we nya adwuma na obetimi ya adwuma no enya bibia no mo yo utukoti wo na oyema wonya hwe o yefu ne be oya
so te de wo yema
utukoti tukoti anas etu ya na de wo yema bibia no be yo
okay
oyemu ne be yo ya to wa do nsa hwu yema oyem be yo ya ti de mo ye ne mo ye sa be wi echi mo party na mo tete no because you see if the party is weak elections will expose you when your party is weak general elections will expose you da ho but ye control be wi a normally I na de mo yan say candidates no dey animu no na won dey blame nyina den e kokoma no but if the party is weak
executive no dey animu no
executive ni adwa
waje position na
abeden enti me feel say madwin mu no enipa ni bi wo ho a eti say okuboy no minimum that region so say minimum confiding time me
no but the quality
okuboy dem so be happen as him
is a very solid okuboy no why would any delegates
no but ebe demonstrate
okuboy ba be gina regional chess men to man how
yes no you neutral presidential prime minister
it go be the chairman obi dey aka
obi abo on fantastic man
me amenya pipi ni kwa so man to man nke ebeko demonstration how say onu kwa me hu ni say young man so city ni
ana obunipa
say the one chat so
brain I mean Charlie
achijeje bi anim ti ya ye wa nyina Dr. Neto abato Mokuboy
no for Mokuboy
dem
starting the campaign
also beto Mokuboy
because onim greater Accra no me na me see me take science me nim other person no what I say enya ha na mbete say wo say Alfred Boy me nim no Okuboy nkwa na nipa
e dey call council of elders
for the party in the
region.
I think it's
I will send the kabum na bi enti me say me tubu greater Accra Okuboy na first me nim no a bibia ba metima me one number metima friend
enti we no mammo nkonko ye mistake bia me ka say we dey men fansere na me koja me wo fa tamale na re-election no and the Musa say na everybody hear him e ko ba bia say don't be kasa say offer kasa de ya ti dada aka de aka
2014
o say aka no ntina make kasa do do sa ni toda na say o twena say ma yes sa de ya to aba ma me ka kire MPP for say as say you move from that
beyond
that sikajiji ntina ya de to aba ma for na en to aba ma o mo bitima ya party ni because so people here opposition
vibrant opposition
ne ho odin na empenifo wo mu service bi wo mo ka bia eduru mu nsem bi wo ho a ye ka ne dem ye ka na bonte because JB dan kwa ka ba bi nyame fa ne currency And this was on the contest election. I mean, me was a John and I'm free. You were sitting at here. Chama Michana pa, Chama Papa. What's it called you? I could have you, which a woo. And then I'm going to go Marco for you is ready. I'm paying. Kodumunako. What's a wakamati? Young contest game. Because I had brand TV could be and I. Then me money. That time in 2012 on elections, and I do and I hear I don't call and they appointed him. Say John Farfun said, "Yeah, we pedida that. We are matching the best one for the be the keke. We are no call baby. Now I am on your son. Sometimes you hear something you for now. You will feel like casa behind the
Obi na say time so say lady Yaba. Obi. Oh mama Kebi Obi. Okay. I'm say Dr. Bawumia and Penny for you ready say on 2028 election.
Over home.
Because Obi, the Reverend Kanyina say say party unity nyadia a priority of the MPP. Because Obi, yes a list be aba. Our Ashanti region, especially your list of one about me abetimi o my adwuma and your montimi o my.
Those lists are making rounds.
Sir, but menti statement be from Dr. Bawumia Kachio. Because we a leader, I was say anka by now this statement babonting. Now you who position say oh the MP before now no be say man also so divisive politics no so. But I say statements by up to now no chere say
Well, I'm told Gideon has come out and said in free let's be in free.
Nah, me who say we know. But the point is that at least the commentary no suggest say the Ekosiise no they are not really perturbed about it. But I don't think say it is good for a political party that wants to win power because I don't know. You say be no so emia. And na nipa no do so. Politics they are numbers. If one party the impression is being created sir mame kasa so one party say sir enyefe at the end of the day when I will say ube win until we be from enyefe and Obi whoever wins the Ashanti region especially what will be the campaign message
the party go say
so I mean interchange 8 years moment me anya NDC buy you go so ayeye Obi kayeti market phase 2 Ekosiise Crowfrom many e-blocks and to that chairman no be we know Ashanti region. What really will be the campaign message? I know say it will be a complete waste of time. The be 2028.
Yeah, Monso
Obi. It's where the results will be a bit more.
Asempa FM